Alright. It's been some time since I've been back in Leafside. Now, I wonder if Thomas is still about. I'm feeling a little hungry. I'll have to go see what I can find. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm looking for a snowbell. Have you seen?
I don't know who Snowbell is.
Small bunny.
No, not really. I just got back in town.
Not many friend here today.
Not many.
It's okay.
Well, is what it is, I
Do you need
suppose.
help down?
No, I can get down on my own.
Continue search. Think many.
Thank you. All right. Oh, I just realized something. I did a dumb. I'm going to just quickly respawn and grab my speed, because I am not moving at the speed I'm supposed to normally. Yep. Not my speed. Oh, no? Okay. Popping out real quick to just grab my speed that I was too dumb to grab the first time. There we go. Yeah. I was wondering why I was feeling a little like sluggish earlier. I was like, it doesn't feel right. It feels like I'm a little slow. Oof.
You will find it, otherwise you should
Morning.
just run into
Morning.
it. Hi. Morning.
Morning.
So like, Phoenix, I was not aware that you lived in a house north of town in the woods. I have not seen it, but
That direction. If you'd like to see it, I can show you.
oh, it is that direction. Delilah was saying it was north of here.
Kind of a wide.
Ooh. Ooh, they really will build this place. Oh, no. Built a little too sturdy there. Aha. No. It's like nothing changed. Not fully reconstructed. A bit of this and that here.
We don't want anything bad happen.
We're gonna be very careful about opening it.
So it's absorbing, which makes me wonder because I thought it was living. Is it living? Whatever you had in that bottle might have been a living thing.
Then oh my god, that means that the bigger creatures were spitting living bits of themselves.
We're gonna have a hut. We're gonna get him a hat. This is fine.
Except
This
for
is
your
fine.
hat.
This is gonna be fine.
It's not in this together.
Let us go see if I can find my bosses to find you accommodation and or places
Is that
to
the other side?
This way, sir.
Whoa!
Take control of the head.
You can't have the tree grow if you cut it at the root. No.
Oh,
That's completely fair.
hello there. How are you today?
I'm doing well. How about you,
Good night.
Miro?
I'm doing well.
I see you have new friends.
Perhaps a bit tired. Yes, 2 newcomers to town.
I don't say I'm exactly a newcomer, but I guess I count as a
Not
newcomer.
exactly, no.
Darius Gonmore. I am been here for 3.5 days now.
I'm Ruby Thistle. I arrived today. Mercantile, but not trying to sell anything today.
Well, I am Zepp. Pleasure to meet you.
Look at that. All of us fancy enough to give bows. Look like a hoity-toities.
Oh, of course.
Did I bow? I don't know. Sometimes I do it on Insta because half the people I've served, they pay you a shit ton of cash and they expect you to, oh my lady, I'm sorry. Your Highness, my lady, let me apologize for my inconvenience of rubbing boots on your carpet for 3 seconds.
If you do that, they do tend to give you more money, though.
Oh, evening. You
there's a
sneak
boot.
up everywhere. What?
You speak of a boot and then you get boots.
Now there's boots.
2 boots.
Haven't
It's
made
not
that
a
band
evening.
yet.
I just use evening as a blanket term. Wait, do you know what that is?
This word?
Anyway, I've been out of town for a bit. I'm
Blanket
going to go
term.
see what's going on. Maybe see if Thomas still has a stick up his butt.
This one knows what a blanket is, yes. Fithy younger. Fithy or younger. Guy. M43.
My ears are very sensitive about it.
You seem fine and not affected by it.
Yeah.
Well,
But I don't know.
she put a bulb of garlic into it, and it immediately ashed.
Fresh garlic blood.
Mm-hmm. So
Could use for pasta.
Yummy.
pretty much,
Yes,
what
you
we know
can have
so
it.
far,
Cooking it next.
at
You know
the
what?
very least,
Let me know how
we know
that
that it-
goes. That sounds exotic.
For the time
We
being,
know that
we'll
it's-
keep the vials contained.
Yeah, we found a new problem. We
Yes,
know that it
so-
affects like longer-lived beings less, since I imagine it takes it'll take a much longer time to affect us really. So
Well,
definitely we want to be careful with it around like
decayed within
non-elves, the people that
a
don't
bird
live
got
like
exposed
like
to
200.
A bird got exposed to fumes from
We
the
can
stuff
definitely
that
see him
is
about
involved
this.
that's around my person, just the fumes, and it proceeded to hit
A
Winfrey
little longer
and
than
then
humans.
rot.
Not much, I don't think.
Oh yeah.
About the same.
Hi, Zepp.
You see this?
Hello.
You see this?
Thomas.
That's where all
Good to see you're still alive and well.
You remember from the manor?
Most pieces.
That's that same stuff.
Well, at least I have been out of town for a bit, but it does seem like you are accommodating yourself well to most folks. I remember when you were just about this tall.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
When this stuff
Thomas.
hits, it cracks.
Yes.
I need your help.
Lalani decided. Okay. Lalani also ate some of it and seems perfectly okay, and that just seems on brand for her.
He's also my boss.
So, little column A, little column B.
They drink, they die. They could drink it. Should they go drink?
Three of them.
In order
Yes.
That's a weird way to spell open.
That is a weird way to spell. Do you know if the tavern owner is in today?
What does that
Whoa,
say?
it's this club!
Oh,
Ah!
Okay. I'm sure they won't mind if I came back and started running things again.
Pardon me. Are
Yes.
you the tavern keep?
I am one of the tavern workers. I am Zepp. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
That's... Oh, an absolute pleasure to meet you. I'd like to introduce you to Mr. Kicks.
Mr. Kicks. Hello. And you are?
how are you today?
Mr. Mayor has appointed him into... I'm the guard, Miss Sally. The mayor has appointed this gentleman, to help us with the refurbishments and the repair of our fine town, and has asked for us to find minimum accommodations for him. Is there any particular availabilities within your tavern this evening?
I'm sure we can make something work. Yeah, I could probably find something for him. Did you want to take a look at the room upstairs?
I should mention ahead of time, I don't have a lot of coin on me, but I do have...
Put it on the mayor's tab. It was
Like-
her request.
Very well. Mayor's tab it is.
That's true.
We will get you the finest room we have.
Get yourself situated, good
Sally.
sir. I have to get back to my patrol.
I appreciate your assistance, Sally.
Thank you
I wish
so
you the
much for
best of luck.
taking that.
Of course.
Toodaloo.
I would say probably out of character. A lot of the rooms are normally occupied, but I just say you just kind of go there and respawn. That's what I say. Fuck it. So we usually, I think, about 5 copper a night, I think is normally the pay.
Alright, let me see what I have.
I mean, if it's on the mayor's tab, we'll
What's that,
just...
a little coin purse, and like dumps it. It's like 3 copper and a silver. You can just take all of it. I really don't.
Did you need something to eat?
Keep the change.
I shall do so.
Hmm.
Put a silver in there.
Do you
copper
serve
and-
any drinks at this time?
I'm sure we have some stuff here. Let's see here. What do we have? Oh, we already have them here.
Doesn't need to be anything fancy, just something to cleanse the palate.
We'll get you some good old ale then. Some good old Aaron ale, as it were.
That'll do quite nicely. So how long have you been here, Zepp? What's your story?
I've just recently come back into town, I should say. My story is I'm a fortune teller. I can look into the future.
Ah, a fortune teller.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Don't think I've run into one of those before.
Well, you haven't run into one of my kind, I guess you could say. I have quite the ability to tell one's future by simply pulling a bit of a draw of the cards, if you would.
Interesting. I'm assuming you take coin for such readings?
A tip after a reading.
I just gave you the rest of my coin, but I do. He pulls out a little wood carving of like a little duckling, but it's like a pristine, like exact replica of a duckling. So it looks really realistic. I do have this. Handcrafted. It is ironwood. I'm not sure how valuable handcrafted things are here in this town, but it could sell for a pretty penny in a few neighboring towns at least.
I shall take it for now. I think this will make a wonderful little piece of my collection, and for that I can easily do a reading for you, sir. Now, let's see what the cards will have in store for you. A question.
I'm very, very curious about the houses.
Do you wish for
ask away.
Do you wish for an immediate telling, or would you prefer something more akin to? The cards can sometimes have a little more influence over your future. A bit of a boon, a bit of a bane, as it were. Sometimes it's a 50-50, but I like to take it as a good way to sometimes learn something about yourself. They can immediately have an influence over your next immediate hour, as it were. But if that's not up your style,
it won't hurt anyone, I suppose. Worth a shot.
Out of character, do you consent to the cards enchanting you with a random thing? All right.
Yep.
Let's see what we pull. Huh. Well, look at that. Looks like you don't even need to eat food right now, as you have a very full stomach. You feel very well fed already.
How about that? In fact, I do. What did you say these cards were?
They're tarot, as it were. Ways of telling the future, and in some ways, being able to influence it as well. At least with me. Like I said, you'll never find a better suited caster or teller. Like I said,
very interesting.
But that's for you. You will not need any food though, as you probably already feel very satiated at this point.
I do, yes.
Like I said, they can be good, they can be bad, but sometimes they can help you learn something about yourself as well. In this instance, I was going to throw over a couple of silver towards your way. I'd say that you don't need that for the food anymore. And the silver will cover for at least 2 stays.
You're right.
The drink is at least an accommodation. You can keep that.
Well, you're too kind. Thank you, Zepp.
I don't have to get food from the back, though, now.
Well, there you go. Well, I won't keep you any longer, but quite a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Of course, of course.
It's nice to meet a friendly face.
Likewise,
I'd
Mr.
best be off, but...
Kicks?
Kix, yes. Kixeldon. Either one.
Kixeldon.
I'll respond to either. Yes.
Sounds like a cool first and
Well,
last name.
Yes, it's yeah, you can blame my parents for that one. Well, you have a good rest of your day, my friend.
Take
Hopefully I
care.
will see you later today.
Take care, Mr. Kixeldon.
It's just Kix. It's Kix or Kixeldon.
All right. All right. Well, I better close back up. I only did that just to get some food myself. We already got some silver for a stay, so I will probably grab a bit of food myself. Yes, this will work. I'm gonna need something more than pastry, though. Ooh. Can I try something on the go? Oh. You know what? I'll just do this. There, it's like it was never gone.
Now he's balding. Like
Wait, what?
Oh. What?
Okay.
Right, okay.
That is news. That is news to me.
That's
He's
balding
bald.
now. His hair is also graying.
Maybe we should give him a bath.
And blind now, so he doesn't have the whatever.
Blind?
He was always blind. He was always blind.
That's not new.
That
is not new.
Yeah, please don't take advantage of that. You're not eating Kai.
I've known this
Okay, you're getting poked.
happening from trying to look into that. I would have left those things to you.
Stop. What are you doing?
Hello. It's been a month.
I don't blame you.
I'm sorry, exploding?
Hello to you. Did you hear the news?
Knowledge is
I just got back into town after a while.
frustrating.
You know what? That makes sense. We shouldn't even be balding.
Kai is balding, is wrinkling fast, he's getting older, of at least 20 years older at the moment. His hair is falling out, his spine is doing weird sounds. It always did weird sounds, but now these are weird sounds because, like, you know how our ears work, they are way more sensitive, and those are not normal sounds for Kai.
Do not try to accelerate.
That's what's going on at the moment.
I also wish to talk to you, because I think I wanted to cash in a bit of that favor that you owed me still.
You took away from.
A favor that I owed you? I'm sorry, I don't remember any favor that I owed you.
Well, remember you were going to tell me that Thomas slept?
Bumps.
And I gave you free reading?
He left them behind, didn't he? Oh no.
Oh.
Take time, and we never gave
That
him
is
time
true,
to-
but I don't need free reading right now, actually. You're gonna have to work harder than that.
I suppose I shall. Very well, very well.
I watched my players. They did that one very well. I think it was an illusion.
I'll tell you what, I can try and look into your friend's future.
Okay.
Your Asian friend's future.
Actually, could you?
No, I can't. As long as I know the person and their name.
Kind of took it out of him.
Kai. Where's Kai?
Oh, he went that way.
Oh, where did they put all that? Well, listen. Let's have a pact, right? I can promise you that I will keep my words this time. So, if you go and read their future and you bring back to me the information, I will bring you some juicy information. How about that, huh?
Very well. I can always read the information to you.
Well, we can check on it to make it official. Alright then. Good enough. Just, go read his future. I don't want him to die. Please, just tell me he's not gonna die.
Alright. I cannot control what the cards tell.
What is going on?
Have you been made aware of like what's been going on with the black liquor stuff or the things in the vial?
Small fire magic to dry myself off.
Only what you've told me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Smoke
Okay,
got
no,
out
enough
from
of
the
that.
vial.
Mr. Kai, I've been instructed to tell your future, so I shall tell your future.
Gray hairs.
Going to die of old age.
Well, we'll see right
Have
now.
to do a job first.
You're connected.
Let me finish
He
that
looks about
job.
20 years older
The bird, assumably the bird just like
than when you
flew
last
into
saw
smoke,
him.
like,
Following
died
for bombs.
instantly.
Like it's noticeable.
Like only lives like
Bombs?
however many years.
Right. Well,
Okay.
The
That's
longer live
interesting.
someone is, the less it affects them because they have a much longer time to age.
I know you usually tell me the blunt truth, so then just tell me. Do you think he's gonna die?
I can tell you right now if you let me pull the card.
Please do. Pull your card.
Ooh. I must stop pulling this card for you. The glutton reversed. I'm
Is he
afraid.
gonna be eaten from the inside?
I'm a bit. Well,
Oh.
it does not look good for him.
No. Oh.
But perhaps for payment, I can change this fate. It does require a little extra strength from me, but I can always pull again.
You can.
It's not an
do so?
easy thing, and it's not something I like to do often. The fates do so rarely like to be challenged, as it were. But I can try and see what
Oh,
we
please,
can do.
please do.
But first, the payment, dear. How does Thomas sleep at night? I did already do my end of the bargain.
Fine.
This is a little more on my end.
You're right. Well, I'm gonna reveal something to you.
Oh.
I like to use his tail as a pillow. How about that?
More than enough. Let's take another look into his future and see if we can change it then.
Yeah, don't put it in the ocean.
Hmm.
Just a minute.
Interesting. Coward.
If it's on you at all and you're cleaning yourself off in the
Coward.
ocean, take a bath in the ocean.
I think Mr. Kai is averting something. Trying to avert something he's afraid of. Perhaps that's what brought about this curse on him to begin with.
Take a bath and then dump the bath. So it's not because of his healing.
Something he's afraid of.
That's what. What's the case?
We're talking about Kai. You know that? He's not afraid of anything, clearly. He doesn't seem worried in the slightest.
He seems worried right now. He's running around trying to figure out what to do about this curse.
I'm horrible.
Oh.
My morals are very neutral.
Guards
Oh,
want
this is so
him
messy.
to defuse bomb.
To what?
Bomb in cave. He go fix.
That's what it is. He is being worn to the stress. This is stress. He is afraid of that task that you are describing. And because of said task, he is being worried for some reason, so much so that it's beginning to affect his outer appearance. It is literally taking a toll on him physically.
What's that? It's the horn.
Special dust to make him old.
Yeah. He had some kind of weird, like, again, I'm angry that he keeps on playing with his life, and one time he comes back with a crystal through his chest, another time this is the result, he inhaled some weird dust or something.
Perhaps he's afraid of living.
Living?
Oh. Have you ever heard the saying, it's easy to live, but it's hard to... It's easy to die, but it's hard to live.
I've heard of it, yeah.
Dying is functionally giving up. Perhaps Kai is giving up on something. Perhaps he's afraid of
I
living.
can see that happening. Daddy, do you know where he went?
If not killed then cave.
Cave? Should we go there too? Well, lead the way. I'll follow you. If you want to tag along and see where this ends.
I suppose I can. There's nothing else right now.
Alright then, let's go.
Also, the town looks very nice.
Yeah.
Been busy since I've been away. So where is this cave that we are speaking of anyway?
Around the beach, I believe.
On the beach. I don't believe I've been to the beach before. I'm so bad with directions.
I just hope we didn't really go there, right? Wasn't he told to not go there?
Told to go by guards.
Oh, okay.
Ah, this beach, I think, is over here.
What do I do now?
Here?
Don't worry, we're just trying to keep a person from dying. Nothing serious.
Nothing serious? What side are you on?
No one's? Everyone's?
Fine.
Is he in here?
Not here, is he?
I don't think so. So you... Oh, she just disappeared on me. Ah, there's you. So tell me, what is it about Thomas that fascinates you so? Is it because he's got a tail? Is that a thing that...
What? No, well, no, wait, what? No, well, you also have a tail.
I
probably.
do, but it's
I
not
mean,
a...
no, you do have a tail. So
I do. But it's not a fluffy tail.
yeah.
Or at least not fully. Not like his. Is it the fluffy tail that you like?
Well, I never said it. Well, it was no. Well, it's your tail is like a very nice tail too.
Well, it is. Thank you.
Well, why do you ask that? Are you trying to flirt with me instead? Is that what you're trying to do there?
Oh no, honey, don't you worry. I'm not trying to flirt with you. I just simply want to know because I like to tease Thomas.
Well,
and
you know, you should
by
ask
proxy.
him to take off his glasses, for example.
Are you implying that he is more attractive without his glasses?
Well, no. The glasses are like, you know, they build character. They are something pretty unique that not many others have. But like, just you have to like, you know, you have to see to actually understand. It's yeah. It's hot in here. Yeah, it's hot in here. Maybe we should get out of here. Yeah.
Oh, she's fun. Anyway, let's go.
He's not here, huh?
Okay. I can try and go find him fast.
And everybody else dies except for the king of
How fast are you?
Fast? I'm pretty speedy.
Okay. And how fast are you?
Did anyone die?
Not yet.
Yes.
No, what do you mean yet?
Let's go then. I think we should pick up the pace. We are all fast in our own way. Let's go.
Excuse me, have you seen Monty by any chance?
No, but have
Big
you seen a Kai?
lady?
Black hair.
No, I have not.
We are both at each other's wits' end.
Yes.
Since I understand that you're looking for money, would you like to know where money is so that you can just, you know, think of a good place to go? You know.
Let's go.
Come on then, I can keep up.
Okay, keep up. Where are we going? Where's town?
I don't know.
I think it's this way. Oh, it was this way. I just picked the nearest path.
That's a good thing.
I just picked the nearest path. That's incredible. I went the right way for once.
This is fine.
What?
At least not after the battle.
Gonna need to get to a high up spot. I have an idea. No, not quite. Well, that's interesting.
I had no idea you could do that.
Do what? Oh, yeah, that. This is a little trick of mine.
Huh. Oh.
I've never seen one on 4 legs before.
Me neither. She's beautiful. Hey.
Oh, I
Hi.
Mine is holding 3 things of explosives.
What?
She has 3 things of dynamite. So 9 sticks of dynamite in her hands. What's this stuff?
Stick.
Can I have one?
No. What? No,
What if I say
no,
please?
don't let him have one. I'm sorry. I trust her way more than you. What? No. What are you doing with that? Mine.
Yours.
Stick. Wait, why?
Are
What
you
are
supposed to
doing?
have them?
No, why? Huh?
Are you sure?
Safeguard
from
wait,
dying.
Okay, hold on. What?
They
What are
pay
you
you
trying to
sticks of
do?
dynamite for
What are you
saving
gonna do
from
with
them.
them? Are you gonna? Huh?
Stick.
Fine, fine. We have way too many problems to care about this one.
That's fair. Let's go. Oh, I think we found them. Oh,
Kai. Oh,
I found Kai.
there. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Hey, look.
Are you
Rob's
good?
here. No more falling out. Is that falling out?
Okay, but
I'm still
out
older,
of order.
though.
What can I see?
Yanks
Is he
on the
still
hair.
older? Okay.
Yep, not falling out.
Yeah, still older.
Don't do that. What do you do that for?
Well, I just gotta make sure.
Yeah, it's not falling out anymore.
No, that's good.
I'm just
Fine.
older.
Right.
What, you are older?
I'm
But you're
an
still
older
looking-
man.
You're still looking older. Why is that? Can you reverse it or anything?
We have to find something. It's more of like an alchemical project now because someone else is infected with this. It's slowly deteriorating them.
Oh, it's
and
infected.
now it affects because of the smoke. No, it's not infective. It's like if you see someone with a vial and they open it and black smoke comes out, run away.
Understood. Who has this vial?
Yeah. I don't know, and that's what's frightening. I don't really get scared that much.
I told you he was scared. I told you. I told you it was fear. What did I say? The cards never lie, Layla.
Fine, the cards never lie. I'll believe you a little more.
Just
He was afraid.
Yeah. Just. Oh, God.
Yeah, that freaked me out for a second.
Anyway, I've done my job for the day. Good day.
I wish you could read. You're right. Yeah,
I can read if I use my magic.
Hello, may I ask what are you?
Yes, it is also a
Me?
club.
Oh,
Good for you, as you know already.
Are you a beastkin?
Come and you go.
Oh,
This is the alchemist.
Are you
I
a
believe.
con?
Yeah, it was pretty wet.
As long as you
I've
don't
heard
use your
about
eye
those.
magic.
That says apothecary, so that one's probably the alchemist.
We are going to the library.
I don't think that's correct.
So that's
This is-
why.
I'm not sure. There have been a lot of changes here. I might be just unwise.
Oh yes, I suppose we do have the same feat. Only you kind of have me beat by 2.
There's also clearly construction happening.
oh, yeah.
There you say.
Sorry.
Yes, this town has been rebuilding over the last month or so.
Month or so.
My name is Zepp. Pleasure
The
to
siege
meet
was
you.
only a month
Yes.
ago.
It was I.
Skylar. Skylar Everwood.
Yes, most of
Skylar. That's a good name.
most of these areas
I don't know if I'll remember the
No,
rest.
Skylar. Skylar.
Oh, Skylar.
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 Yes.
Apologies. Very well.
You're fine.
Well, welcome to Leafside. For all its faults, it has problems.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Yeah. This is it is a very nice place.
What brings you here?
Oh, well, I was also brought here.
Brought here? By who?
I was some medics. I don't know exactly who. I was unconscious, so yeah. I'm pretty much healed now. Just getting used to this place.
Unconscious. Right. Well.
Something wrong?
You tell a bit of a concerning story. You were unconscious, so you were unconscious and you were brought here, and now you've woken up here.
Well, yeah.
Hey, are you guys talking dealing with the explosives? Is that what you went for?
For any more, just in case.
Explosives?
Yeah, so someone handed explosives earlier.
Oh.
It's very interesting. But they won't give me any explosives. It's a bit shame.
No, I heard that's sort of floppy low pass.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, that.
I think his hair is black.
And I've never really
similar tone to me.
handled explosives myself, so I'm
Blue shirt,
not
shoulder pads,
super sure what it's
I think
like.
that's gonna be the most identifying.
Well, I once blew up a ship.
To be frank, I don't want to. What?
I blew up a ship. Right over there, I believe. We got alcohols from the tavern. We lit them on fire, and then we threw them at a ship, and then it blew up. It was quite fascinating. It did burn my arm, but I got healed. Well, we were under siege. You see, we were being attacked.
Oh,
By a
oh,
very,
okay.
very, very pesky man named Elk. This was about a month or so ago.
Hmm. Okay.
Not to brag,
Oh,
but I'm kind of
good-
something of a
good to know.
hero in this town.
Yeah, anyway,
Tell me, do you wish
I
to
mean, it is a
know?
nice.
Do you wish to know about your future?
My future?
Yes, your future. You know, what the unknown? What comes next in life? I can always help you see it.
I mean, I've considered it. I thought about what the future might be like, and I guess now would be definitely a... Can I just put a pin on that for now, please?
Oh, Kai.
Sure.
Yes.
Have you been talking
When
about
you
the
do
explosives
have
yet?
interest, let me know.
Yes, apparently Fern has them, but every time I sense her, she jumps,
Oh,
and then I lose her.
be sure to remember.
She tried to
Well,
talk someone.
I will not keep you any more of your day. I'm sure you're very busy to go meet people, so by all
Yeah.
means.
You can get her to throw them in the water. Then they'll
Yeah,
be
thank you, thank you.
It's from the battle.
Yep. And apparently none of us tore it down. Took them down.
It was nice meeting you.
Yes, apparently.
Likewise, Skylar.
Nobody took it
I am
down,
Zepp.
though people were there
In case I
seeing
forgot to
the
introduce
thing.
myself
Who's
earlier.
Callie?
Skylar.
I don't understand.
Yes, Skylar.
So
That's my name.
Apologies.
Could you do one check on the caves to make sure that nothing was missed?
Yeah, I'll double check.
Thank you.
Well, looks like we have a job to do.
Come on, guys. Let's go set some bombs.
Well, that looks fun. Sounds fun.
Yes, it's one of a kind, that's for sure.
It's
Be
closed.
passing on eventually, but for your
I know we're
the
open, sir.
Oh, you are open.
lesser lifespan
Sir, we're open.
peoples by their standards,
Excellent.
will probably.
I would like to have a sandwich, if that's all right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It is hard to say for sure. I am still have half my life ahead of me after all. I have plenty of time.
Would you also care for a beverage?
I think I should be fine for now, but a sandwich will do quite well, thank you.
Of course. Yes, that'll be free copper, sir.
Oh, easy. Here you are.
Is there any sort of
Thank you. Yes, feel free to sit anywhere at your own leisure.
Thank you.
If you're feeling chilled, then I have no issue striking up the fireplace.
Ah, no, I'm quite fine, thank you. I appreciate it, though. I've had enough
Yes,
fire.
Really being a
For a lifetime.
for my lady is my purpose, I suppose. It is what I intended to do, but at least in years a mixture of this, I suppose.
Uh-oh.
I do what you say when I can.
I cannot say I fully understand that sort of motivation, but it is nothing wrong with it if that is yours.
Oh,
Suppose it is simply the life that I have led up to this point, and I do enjoy it. So, I believe I found my calling much earlier than many of my kind do.
Yes, that often seems to be the case for all kinds of people all around, I have found. That they struggle with finding a place in the world.
Either you find it immediately or it takes many centuries or so. I suppose the journey is useful for them too, like your own. Mental and physical.
Yes, it is. I had thought I knew my place, and then I was the exile, and it is forced me to refine it. But it has been good for me overall.
I hate to eat and run, my good sir, but I see a person I must bother. So, you have a wonderful day.
Of course, of course. Yes, by all means. A good day.
This is true.
Oh, hello again.
Well,
Hello
so long
again.
as it has been really good for you, I suppose that is.
Hello, hello, ma'am. May I help you?
What came
Of
before
course,
is not
this
so
is-
important as what is to come.
Sorry, is this, oh, I need to
Yes,
refill,
it
sorry.
is.
Oh dear.
The
Of
past
course,
is. It is good to.
If we
remember.
do have a selection.
Okay. Has an economic. I just can see it. It might be someone involved with communication. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they should get the head of communication.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Working on it, you have a horn. No need to banter you for your talent.
Get
but-
another
hey, you.
horn.
You
The
don't have that.
solution is just more
Neither are you.
horns. You
Hi.
get 5 horns, each for a
Yeah.
different
No,
thing.
I
and
took a
it
bit of a
sounds
Nice
sabbatical.
better and everything.
I was gonna say, there's a
Ah.
bell at the dock. They could just ring the dock
Have you always
bell.
had
I mean, I
that
can
bell?
roleplay it,
Everybody
but like
to
I'm
say,
still
we
hurt.
need these people.
not
And
the
they
first
fucked
mark.
off to the meeting room. It would be
Oh.
more productive than blow
Oh,
the
it's a
horn and
burn.
everybody lingers. But it seems like the
Yeah.
just cloud.
Yeah, the
We
whole
all
side
could
of my
have
body was
left at any point
burned.
once we learned, but I'm just
Most of it's
being a
under my
stubborn
fur now,
fool.
though.
Oh.
I'm
I
here
think
for
it's more
Yeah,
fun
oh
to
yeah,
be
after we blew up that
interesting
ship,
people are stubborn.
that bloody pylon that no one was
Tend to
defending,
be.
blew up.
Unless
Right in
they'll
front
be
of
the
me.
ones who can have a better story.
To be fair, I was very
So they
messed
stick
up.
around for
Or
the
else I would
ending.
have helped.
Yeah.
That's completely
No, my
fair.
hands were charcoal black because there was a bandit in front of me and I held him. He turned into like a crispy little mummy and my hands got burned. But I didn't
think I saw
die
him
because of
walking
him,
in the
so.
meeting. Well, I'm in the
There's a
perfect spot to bait him.
A goat.
And my paws are fine
Is
now.
she,
So.
what's she talking?
Oh,
She
that's
has
good.
curled horns.
Can't you like
Does she
healing
count
magic
as one
that?
of the- I don't know.
Wait,
I keep
which one?
forgetting
No.
her name for the life
Yeah?
of me.
Oh, other
She
people
has,
can,
no,
yeah.
cur-
I can't, I
curled
don't want
horns
to do
as in,
healing
like, a
magic.
circle formation.
You don't
I know
want
she's
to?
one
I
of
could
those.
probably
What?
learn.
Like a navy
Selene.
blue cloak?
That's one of my
Celeste.
sister's
She
things.
Sorry,
there.
what?
Celeste. She there. Yeah.
Okay.
My sister
Thank you
does
for
the
the
healing
name.
magic. I probably could. We share the same affinity.
Why?
Clanking armor.
Sleepy one. Who gives
I mean-
sleepy potions?
Yes.
Healing didn't really get me into people's
Yes.
houses, so.
Sister.
I don't know. Bacon
I didn't
Burrito
learn
over
it.
there seems to have
What did get you in
temperament
people's
issues
houses?
sometimes. I don't know. He
Sand.
runs in
Phoenix.
people's directions
Sand.
quite frequently. So I just
Yeah.
distance.
How does sand get you into people's houses?
What? Wait, Leilani enemy?
No.
Oh, I remember.
You
Which
just
one?
see her like form a key on the tip of her finger.
Right.
Oh, Hattern.
That little
Like that.
trick.
He took your dynamite.
That's
didn't
fair.
he?
Yeah.
Broke. She has a canister
Yeah?
of just gunpowder now.
You know, those are.
It's such a nice night. I
if I'm
was
correct,
jealous of it.
gunpowder's good.
You work at the tavern, right?
Yes.
No, I'm holding it.
No, okay.
Try for
You met your new coworker?
It's rubble.
Coworker. Who's that?
Yeah, that seems to be a
Challenge.
Someone we met on the beach
Oh,
yesterday. There was like
They
a,
call us here. We can't
she has some
see,
cute
we're
little cat
blind.
ears, and like a big hat.
It's amazing.
mean,
I can't see through
She was running this morning.
stone.
Cat ears and a big hat.
Yeah, I think she plans to run it later, but
I was gonna say, I'm pretty close to
yeah,
some amount of
you seem like you're getting pretty staffed.
on the shorter end. But there you go.
Your kobold wasn't even up yet. I think there's. They're having a meeting.
Oh, they're having a
They're
meeting.
having a
Is
meeting.
this is
They-
this
they
is City Hall?
I don't-
right?
Like a couple of us.
This is like,
Wait. I
that's
have
the
a trick.
guild hall. I don't think they rebranded the city hall.
I'm gonna call it the City
I
Hall
know
because if no one starts
City
calling
Hall
it the
is
City
there.
Hall, it will never be the City Hall.
Why am I
I do not know.
Yeah.
I know the guard barracks in there, and they move.
If you're going to the library, I bet that's where they're in.
I have a knack for getting myself in
They'll
places I'm
probably
not
kick you
supposed to
out.
be. I shall try my
When
luck.
that bell went off, my brain thought that there was potentially more things shouting at me. Didn't realize I have 5 missed notifications of contact attempts.
Library. What was the library again? No, well, definitely not that direction. Okay.
So, do not do me anything.
Because they can get away with it. And while I have not read things from every noble house that we have received yet, there were a couple of names that are very troubling, and I will have to likely have extensive discussions. Get back to the doctor, but these are all names we don't want to disappoint no matter what happens. We have to figure out a way to work it out.
Alright, is this door closed? Or is it locked?
They are open.
Perfect, thank you.
Or at the very least, like, unlocked.
That's the gateway that we're going to be operating, along with other things. We need supplies from other places, and we need other places like us a lot. And after what happened in Suna some time ago, during the whole Elkit crisis, from what I've heard, there are whispers that we aren't the most popular there. So we have to pick
We
things
aren't
up.
the most popular into the people that we saved.
Maraloon specifically was not in a great place after we came in there.
That wasn't necessarily our fault, that was Elk's fault.
Doesn't matter, we're being blamed for it.
Yes, he has a point, unfortunately. They are being blamed for what they are.
Right. And Nobles will probably, if they catch wind of it, will try and make shit against us. And to a point. Alright. Focus on any of the immediate threats right now at the noble houses in Erin. Try and focus a little bit as well on our localer side with the smaller towns and cities around Lakeside. I know that we've done some mercenary work for them in the past, some good and some not so good. But I think if we are able to gather smaller communities and work more tight, closely with them, it might be helpful for us, as well as working with the capital.
Yes. I've already sent some letters out to some of our neighboring towns, but there's only so much I can offer without your okay. some places are happy to budge for a neighbor, but other places want things in exchange. Naturally, fortunately, smaller things. Mercenary hand or two, some supplies that only we have that they don't, that sort of thing. But that's all stuff to go over.
In case you don't know, Tyrion is currently out, going around the towns, seeing how they're doing after Elk went through. So.
Well, if you're able to get him here sooner rather than later, I would appreciate that.
He's probably going to be out for the next day. At least today.
It certainly would probably have a pretty extended trip. Yeah, it should be. Both him and Nick should be out for at least a couple, 2 to 3 weeks, a few days.
Of course. Any other things to add, Terry, or requests that you immediately need?
That will be all. Again, I'll likely pull you aside at a later date once I have.
You need something?
No.
You're just standing there.
I'm just standing here.
How feasible it is and whether or not I should.
I was asked to come here. I'm just being over here.
Fortunately, I think that I can get us some stuff fairly quickly. There are some houses that aren't quite as affluent, but are more magnanimous, shall we say. Who are willing to give us things first and get things later.
Alright. Well, Robbie, I'm sure you are itching at the bit. How's tourism looking?
Oh man, we have so many ideas. One of the several ideas that I have is making a signature dish for Leafside that shows off the unique taste that we have here. I asked Ayla to work on it because she runs the only restaurant in town. Other things include making things that you could only get in Leafside. Like, if possible, maybe just putting water from the Vale in a little vial and selling that for like a copper because people want that.
That sounds
water
like a bad
from the
idea.
Vale? Water
That
Vale.
sounds like
Vale
a
water.
bad
We put
idea.
a, we put
Not
a
just
sign
no,
on it
but
that says do not
just
drink.
no, but hell no. But fuck
Alright,
no.
well,
Okay, first of
I'm
all,
sorry,
Mars.
Bonnie. I'm sorry, Bonnie.
No,
They said no.
hold on. This was my idea. I'm not letting this go. Mars, is the Vale water poisonous?
It's sure as hell not good for you.
Alright, in that case, we just glue a bottle together and we just give it as a little souvenir with the do not drink
Oh
on
my
it.
fucking god.
Or
So
just
that,
bottle like
um,
normal water, say it's Vale water.
Yeah, we just get normal water and say it's fucking Vale water.
No.
There we go.
I love you, Snowbell, but absolutely
Several
not.
other ideas is making a brewery so that we could make our own specific ale. That would go along with the signature dish. Other things include just making more places people would like to see. Like, it could be a shipyard. We could make aqueducts. I'm thinking for the beach on the island, if we put, it's called Shiny Marble Beach, so I think if we put lots of different colored marbles in the sand, it would be really neat. It'd be, that we can lie and say it's all natural happening, but really it's just me. Also, I'm making a castle on the island in the lake, because that people would like to see that, I think.
Like a cat? Like a
What do you mean you're making, like, yeah, what do you mean by castle?
Well, like a more like a manor.
Like a manor?
How?
Yeah.
How are you doing this, and where are you getting the resources?
I'm getting them from the cave. I'm gonna do very specific things to make stone blocks. I'm gonna make a bridge over there, and I'm gonna build a manor on the island. And that would be really, I think people would like to see that.
Are people allowed to go into the manor, or is it just yours?
I mean, it's gonna be my house. I mean, so as long as they knock.
Oh, would you make the like windows out of stained glass?
Yeah, it'd look really neat, I think. Also, we need more benches.
More benches. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Just
If you
a
don't
few.
mind, since technically tourism is under me a bit as well, because I had some ideas on how to further Garvey's ideas. When it comes to the brewery, I think that is a long-term investment that would be really good for the town. It would take a while, 'cause obviously wine takes a bit of time to happen. But I think it'd
Is
be
the
overall...
tavern not also a brewery in the back?
I think it's like a very small one.
I would beg to
I think
disagree.
it's just a kitchen, because I'm pretty sure we get all of our stuff shipped in, and for the tavern.
I think in the basement
That was
we
a whole
haven't-
thing before you came here, because someone was stealing shipments from us, so we had to find the guy that did it. That we did, and it was a whole mystery that got solved way too quickly. It was very obvious if you look at it.
Okay. Now, wait, before we continue on this, yes?
Hi,
How can I help you?
Zepp, a resident of Leafside, one of the heroes who helped defend it, as you all probably know. I would like to say... Hello. I would like to say that I also help run the tavern, and I have heard of... My friend Nezla has an idea. Perhaps you all can take advantage of this. Have you all considered a drinking contest to be had?
For like tourism or just in general?
A festival? A tourism?
The guards, I see.
Have you...
Cleaning up puke and arresting people who damage
Well,
things.
why not? I mean, we have we have won a war. Where's the celebration? Where's the festivities? Sure, we went to a beach for a bit.
Yeah, that was I'm thinking like a day or two.
Alright, hold on a minute. Hello, sir. Let's... We're having a meeting. Can you... Follow me. Follow me.
I was asked to be here.
Come on. You were asked to be there? By whom?
They're not here right
By
now.
whom?
I don't know. I know that someone said there was a meeting going on. Oh my. Terry, is that you?
Yes, that is me. Who asked you to be here? Can you give me a fucking description?
They were white. And they wore dark clothes. They had black hair. Yes.
It's not helping me.
I don't know what to tell
There's
you.
so
It was
many
just a
people.
gentleman. They said there was a meeting today, and I said, okay.
Well, everyone who has the authority to tell you to go to a meeting is in that room right now.
Well, I do not know what to tell you. I was just told to be here. If I can leave, if I am not wanted, that is fine. I shall see myself out then.
You can make your recommendations to Monty and Gobby and so on after the meeting is over.
That's fair. Have a good day then. I don't know why I was even asked.
Did you get any of Elk's notes while you were out there?
I did not.
I can't believe I got escorted out. That's great.
Talking in the...
Yes, it's some sort of private meeting, apparently.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Who knows? Okay. Well.
I would say me. I'm
feeling exhausted.
noted.
I got
will
escorted out.
Be sure to do it.
Yeah, that'll happen.
very sneaky.
Especially when they're being important.
Yes. Well, I mean, they did say stuff about how Mary Loon is apparently not happy with us, how it's not our fault, but we're still being blamed for it.
Is that the kingdom or something?
Yeah, I think it's that kingdom up towards the north east.
Okay.
We also need something from them, but we don't have to be in good relations.
Well,
Someone tells me what they're doing,
well,
I'll
they're
just go
trying
steal
to
it.
they're trying to speak of ways to have good relations and to, I guess, I don't know. And they were talking about making a bridge on an island, or a castle or a manor on an island. That was what it was.
That's Gobby's thing. Gobby wants to make a glass castle
Ah.
on an island for himself.
For himself. You telling me
Yeah.
he wishes to live in
It's
a
his-
glass
it's
house?
his house.
Actually left the meeting.
He wants to live in a glass castle.
A glass castle. That's like next level.
You know how hot that thing would get in the summer?
I mean, maybe depending on how you tint the glass, maybe not too bad.
Not too bad, perhaps.
Stick? Blunt?
It's just
Certain
more...
colors block light.
Certain colors block light, so they absorb it, is what it is.
Now, funny enough,
Now,
they
they're
did
induced
tell me
moderate.
that I was supposed to not be there.
All your
And when they said
academics somewhere
who
else.
let me, and I said I was asked to be there. And they said, well, who
when
told
you're
you to
in
be
a
here? And I
monastery,
said,
all
oh,
you
it
have
was
is
someone
read
who was
books
white.
and punch
And I don't know, they wore black.
You gotta find a way to pass time.
You're like 50% of the town.
Right?
Oh, Tom, you're not dead.
No.
Congrats.
I mean, yeah, as long as if you didn't give a name, they're probably not gonna believe you because those guards have something up there. Anywho,
Tell me about it.
yeah, exactly.
You said
I mean,
it.
I
said the
mentioned
word.
that I'm a merchant, and they're like, suddenly I'm the most guard they've ever been in their life, and I'm just like, I just want to see what the town hall looks like. I think I'd be interested in your town hall so I can help in any way. I would like to make deals in which either
There should be a public hearing. There should be a public.
Seeing-
There should, like how some town halls, like they have people who come in and talk about things like problems in the town, right?
Yes.
We should have that. We should be able to go in there right now, everyone, in full numbers and force.
We should have a large amount of people just walk in on a meeting we're not supposed to be in, yes, and cause a problem. Oh, I would love.
It's a great
I'd
idea.
love
You know
a
it's a
bunch
great
of guys
idea.
to have to tackle us all out. Listen, I'm all for an adventure. I'm in the ground. This Tyrion fellow, it's his fault. That's what I've been told. Ow, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't.
Stop it.
You might have like stuck under it.
Be good. Be good. Be good.
If I get smacked
I am
enough
good. I'm
times,
like a
I'll poop.
hero in this
So,
town now.
I'd rather
I help
not.
defend
Be
it.
good. No,
Oh?
no,
Are you part of Dust Bunny?
No, be good.
One in the middle.
I'm a dust devil. It's somewhat
I
similar,
am
somewhat different.
Not just good, I am a paragon.
No interrupt.
Where are you from?
Fair enough.
Fern already mad.
Will
Desert area, somewhere in there.
Oh,
You
yeah,
will
actually.
kill.
I always get names mixed up because I've been living in Astana,
we'll put
and I'm
sleep
not
for a
used to. I didn't live
That's
for
fair.
Asmith in a long time.
That's
For a
much more
long time,
believable.
so it's yeah.
You're
But
lucky.
yes, I'm from. Can't kill though.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Fortunate
I was from
movings.
Hull, but I
Some
lived in-
family.
I mean, I don't think you kill
moved.
me, but you know,
They did a
that's just me.
dealing, worked out moving
Can
from
easily kill
Asmith to
everyone.
Erin,
I
and
lived up in the
then they're
mountains,
here in
the
Erin
monastery.
somewhere, and then
I'm good, big
my
strong.
family's
I'm pretty strong.
family I'm married into is
Small, cute, strong.
yes,
the monks then.
Not big strong like her.
They're married.
Besides,
unfortunately widowed,
Just
but
more of like the mediators,
Oh,
peacekeepers.
sorry to hear
yes,
that.
I am. It's fine. It's
Alright,
Yep.
I'm gonna go and see if I can
still a bit fresh, but gotta keep working. Because
Smalls, that one?
it's costing a lot, and we don't make quite a bit. So
I don't think I can stop both of them.
calling for debts on
Right, you can't.
mercantile merchantry. I work under another caravan, and if I don't make quota or repay my debt parts, they get angry and they come and they don't like when I don't pay on it. So
That sounds not good.
it is not, but that's fine. Hence why I'm out here looking at towns that maybe if they become fruitful, then stuff coming out of them and into them, you know, you guys do
We don't
better
have
in the
a general
mercantile.
merchant,
I
so
know.
you found the right place.
I know. I don't deal with dockside stuff, so I don't. I might talk
That's
with
not
the
bad.
You don't
dockmaster
do
on
port.
getting trades put through there, but other than that, I'm not touching that lot.
So
You
you do.
need
Oh, yeah, you
things
can.
in the
That's
immediate
what I was just
run.
talking about.
We could. I could probably help you get some magic crystals.
Might be
I know those
good.
go for quite the high price. That should meet the quota, right?
Potentially, it's. I have time. I have time. I'd rather take the me. I might take you up on that in the future. At the current moment, it's making connections. I hate these stairs. This reminds me of like a time where I also had a nightmare where I had to fight stairs because instead of being like a ramp-like structure of easy stepping, it all was like very high steps. You consistently had to jump up them. And I feel like in this nightmare I died a couple of times due to the stairs.
Tell me.
That's a very specific.
The
That's a
snap.
very specific nightmare.
I don't know. I was small and little, and there, because we get compared to dust bunnies so often, even though we're not at all related. The only thing we have is a bit of like we're sand creatures. So I mean, sand and dust, I guess, is kind of close and close.
I heard
Are you
had a
composed of
lot
sand?
Wow,
You're
that's
known as
really
the pisser
fast.
now.
Why do you need it?
You're gonna take your hat
He
off.
doesn't say no. He's like, why do you
break
need
into
my
the meeting
piss?
again.
It's not in
Why
there.
do you have such a thing?
So I can throw it at my enemies.
Pay him and he'll
That's
tell you. You're
disgusting.
supposed to make people pay for the information, not
Yeah.
just fling your piss around willy-nilly.
Can I have
I'll
my
give
hat
you- I'll
back?
give-
It doesn't have anything in it.
No. Okay. I will
Ah.
give you a silver piece for you to never ever use that damn bottle ever.
The silver is not very much.
How about you give me back my hat and I won't?
Oh, hello, tall, horny lady.
Tall, horny lady.
Horny lady.
What?
Excuse me?
Where?
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, and she.
Are you talking
and
about
she-
Flora?
Ah, the one with the big ass.
Oh, they went in.
My deepest apologies. Would you
I see what
repeat
she was
that?
doing there.
I said the one with the big ass.
Huh.
Like the large one.
Is this
The
a
one that is like
reference to
wider
something?
than you are tall.
Wonderful. Would you stand for me just for a moment?
Sure.
Just real fast.
Can you please do this
Delightful.
not in my
He's gonna slap you across the
vicinity?
face.
Oh, he's gonna turn to smoke as you.
Hmm.
Hold on.
You should headbutt him.
Powers in.
Hmm. That's disappointing. Don't do that.
Oh, violence.
It's very fun.
Is she
Anyway,
recovering well, by the way?
Is she recovering? Yes, she's doing phenomenally.
listen, I would say it's a term of endearment, my good sir. Just saying. My mother had a big ass.
Don't dig your grave deeper than it already is.
Oh, bring your mother into this.
Really, do not.
She
bring
brought
your
me
mother
into this world, so I think I at least have the liberty.
What happened to
Oh, he went in that direction to.
Shite.
He went in that direction.
Oh,
to.
yeah, I know Otto. I know. No,
I think
but
Oliver got that one.
our merchant friend.
Merchant friend, who?
Oh, they ran in.
He's not stopping me from throwing it at someone.
they
I
ran
just
in.
won't do it again.
Well, I was curious. I don't know if, what did she say she was? A dust devil?
Dust devil.
A dust devil.
Are they actually composed of sand?
Are they composed of
So-
dust?
They're called
Yeah.
Dust Devil. I believe their race has an actual name that was fleeting me, even though I heard it 30 seconds ago.
Right.
That's
Not
all I know.
Death Leos.
Well, she said turn into sand, so, I mean, like, magic controls sand. I'm just curious if
Wait.
I think
there's
they
some weird,
mentioned that they're related to the sand.
maybe.
Because they're
I
creatures
don't think they would have
that go
said that.
through
They
the
said they were
sand.
from Azimuth, but they didn't live there long. They lived in, the cold place.
Ah.
Eros or whatever. What is it called?
I was about to say Asana, but not Asana, because Asana was what I am. Was it Asuna?
Maybe? I
And
don't
she
know.
said it even. Everybody here has
My
bad
memory is
memory
It's
at
not,
one point in their life, I
it's not
guess.
Zul, because Zul is over here. Here's Erin. Linden.
How about we just call it the snowy place? I mean, it's
Astana.
the only one.
I think it's yeah, I think it's Asuna.
Oh,
I
Asuna
think.
sounds right. My ass hurts.
Get off your ass then.
And do what?
Other people are alright.
Oh, she went inside.
Did you get escorted out?
Didn't make it
Where'd
far,
the guy with
did
the rune
we?
go? I'm gonna pickpocket his rune off of him.
Oh.
See if he has it on him.
Oh.
Don't.
Wait.
do it
Oh, shite, be
now.
careful with him.
Hold on. Who you pickpocketing?
Oh, wait.
What are we doing?
It's someone who has
Actually,
a
this might be a
rune
good idea.
enlarging and shrinking.
That sounds like Otto.
He
Can't
was
talk
here a
about
bit ago. I was trying to get your hat off of him, but it's hard to do that when your focus is on him.
Oh, sorry.
I see it's on it.
Yeah.
But I would like to get
what
that
needs to be
rune
done
off
is
of him.
I mean,
It sounds
do you
like a
want
fun
the hat?
time.
It does. It
I
sounds
think
like you need a distraction.
I think the growth ones he makes put a request.
I used to do a bit of
They're like 15 gold or some
Not too
shite.
much, but occasionally.
Seems like a friendship is forming.
It was a little
More,
bit of a nifty. Hard to tell that you're being grabbed at.
There it is. More of a lockpick person myself.
Ooh, you should teach me how to do that sometime.
Oh, you thief too? Oh wait, I mean you thief. Wow.
Wow.
Thinking about it,
In public.
couldn't I just?
No, we're all
I could just use wing magic,
grey
just
level characters,
Jimmy the Lock.
Of sorts, you know.
You'd
We're all
have to have
cool with a little
insane
bit of
control over the
chaos.
magic.
Sounds
Yes,
wonderful.
insane
And
control.
generate a
Did you see
strong
him
enough
run off
current.
you last?
Oh, he's so
How do
difficult
you
to keep
turn
track
the
of.
air when it's in it? That's the thing. You're kind of just pushing it in. You're not really turning it. That's the
Fantastic.
problem.
I'm gonna try and pick
Well, that's
it
where
up.
you
There's
just
some
turn the
locks
handle.
that react to magic
I
because
will
of
warn
an
you.
enchantment
if
on
you
them,
pursue
so you
him
have to
and he
pick them.
sees you 6 feet away from him at all times.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I might try and lure him back into town and start up a distraction with people if you guys are all
Yes.
still here. Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
we're still.
okay.
Wait, are we stealing something?
Say-
Let's steal
say-
something.
Something
Say
important
this-
you need to talk about.
Yeah, say this one keeps talking about the harass, and he'll get mad and go.
Oh yeah,
back
he
into
will
town.
get really upset at me. I can even outrun him too.
Okay.
Damn,
I will
we're
see
all
if I
just
can
having
find
fun
him and
here.
see if I can get that pickpocketing.
I mean, hey, might as well find something to do while they have their fancy meeting.
As government attempts to run, we commit crime.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a problem with that.
Government's asleep. Crime's out.
It's not murder, so...
It's really heavy in my current size.
Do you favor and bite this cork?
Yeah, it's heavy for me, but that's also due to other reasons.
Like hollow bones?
Yeah, these things aren't really good for carriers.
Alright, did you lose your ability to fly? Does this help you with fly again? Hiya.
Hello. You look smaller than earlier.
Yeah, Otto put like a rune on my shoulder, like right here, and it's like a shrinking rune.
Ah, I see.
And I can't really unshrink myself, it just kind of has to wear off.
Fair enough, fair enough. Speaking of Otto, I feel like I'm supposed to be expecting him soon.
He went off saying that he had to do something really quick in that direction.
Who knows how really quick long that will be. Oh well.
Because we were right there in front of that building, and then I was like, "Oh hi." He's like, "Yes, I'm the head of magic." I was like, "Oh really?" Because I'm a magic researcher. And I was like, "Hey, let me do things in the town." And he's like, "You can do things in the town if you figure out how this rune works by reverse engineering it." And then shrunk me up.
Well, do you know how to work with runes?
I do not enchant, but I do know runes. I just do not enchant. I don't craft things, but I research and invent things.
Okay, well,
But I don't craft
there's
them.
clearly a way to get rid of it. Is there a dispelment of any kind? Do you know how to dispel it by chance?
I just use lightning magic.
Oh, lightning. Gotcha.
I don't. I research and invent things. I've only started recently actually experimenting with my own magic because of reasons. I have like, I'd say my mana level is probably pretty high. But I'd say my actual control is not very good right now.
I understand that. I understand that. I think I have a pretty good mana, but my power behind my magics is normally eh.
There's a lot of diversity in this town.
There is, isn't there? It's very fascinating, very interesting indeed.
When I showed up, I was expecting it to be like A, much smaller, and B, like not as many people and not as diverse of a people.
You were expecting like the common man, as it were. Well, yes. Well, that's I suppose what happens when you come to a town that has a reputation for welcoming in misfits and who knows what.
That's fair. By the way, I'm sorry, I never introduced myself. I'm Celica. Hiya.
Celica, I am a Zepp. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I can tell the future.
Celica, looks like you met our local rune nuisance.
Nuisance?
No wonder you were asking questions about if I know. Yes, I know runes. Yeah, I actually have a book. It's in. It's like in my. I have to get situated in the inn, but I have like a book full of runes that I figured out.
Not you. Talking about Otto.
Oh.
Are you also? I did.
Otto
meet
is the
Otto,
rune
yes,
nuisance.
and.
I understand now.
Okay, so Otto
keeps shrinking people and shit.
So what happened was, I was like, me and Kaji were literally walking right by that building, and then Otto and his girlfriend come out of it, right? And they're just talking, and then I'm like, oh hi, and he's like, hi, I don't know you. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm new to town. And then he's like, well, if you need anything, I'm the head of magic or whatever. And I'm like, oh.
Nice, bullshit.
Oh, Otto's over there. He just
And
went past.
I was
Hey,
like,
let me-
well, let me do
Let me
things
explain
then.
something to you. That guy is a con artist through and through.
Oh yes, definitely.
He said that because I asked him, I was like, oh, if you're the head of magic, then let me officially get set up and be able to do research in a more set up manner rather than on my own. And he said, I will consider it if you can reverse engineer this rune. And I was like, what rune? And then he pulled something out of his pocket, stuck it on my shoulder, and made me this small.
Yeah, he's just trying to get someone else under his thumb so he can have them for whatever he likes doing.
I'm guessing you two are on not great terms?
Well, I doubt that you'd be on good terms with someone who murdered your best friend years ago.
You know what? That's a really good reason to not be on good terms.
So who is the head of magic then?
Fuck if I know.
Excellent. Do you want to go into a
pay
guild hall
attention to
meeting?
government.
You're just not convinced that it's him because there's no way it could be him.
I know that Triel and Arvis work with magic stuff and they're on the town's cabinet. I'll go ask.
Yes,
I don't know those people. Who's Trio and Arvas?
I believe Arbus is the court sage. He's the proper head of magic and engineering.
What does he look
Oh,
like?
then I need to
Blue
talk to him.
Deathleos,
Yes.
Blue Deathleos, puffy white collar and feathery looking cloak.
I believe the council was having a meeting earlier. They may have retired.
Yeah,
They've got to be done by now.
they were still in there last I checked, so I'll go ask them. Come on, Celica. Let's go crash it.
Is she smaller
Nice to meet
than?
you. Yeah.
Well, yours.
Otto got to her.
Oh. I sincerely apologize. On the first day, that is.
I know.
That is malicious. That is perverse.
That is a way to put it. Anyway. I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Please.
Oh, I'm Earl.
Merrill, that's it. Merle.
That's Earl.
Earl. Thank you, sorry. It's such a common name, you forget the common ones.
No, yes, yes, that do be the case.
Yes.
I saw her conversing, asking for proper headed magic, and I remember she was mentioning something like that, and I recalled.
I did get into the meeting earlier, but I was quickly escorted, even after I told them I was one of the heroes of Leafside that helped defend the town.
Was it only a council meeting? It wasn't public?
I know, that's what I said. I had a great idea as well. But I think Otto is looking for me. Otto!
Okay.
A poor plan, my friend.
Are they peeping?
Hey!
A plan.
I order you
I'll be right back.
Order me under what stance?
I want to know what you know exactly. In private.
In private. Well, you've heard her.
Not in the middle of town, are you serious?
Of course, that's why I'm passive-aggressively staring at him.
I don't think he likes me.
We could always leave. He doesn't like anyone, for what I've noticed, to be completely fair.
That is fair. That is absolutely fair. Alright, well, you all have a good time then. I'm going to head out. Take care. I'm not wanted.
Hey, maybe I can see you later at the tavern.
I'm not one to do what I'm told. And neither are you. Excellent. If only I could get a little closer.
decide to put on my armor too. What the fuck?
Wow, that was incredible.
You just like snooping, don't you?
It's a favorite pastime of mine.
You missed it. Otto chokeslammed Dust Devil, Ruby.
Oh, really now?
She tried her little trick that she planned on doing, and, well, he turned around, grabbed her, and slammed her. Knocked the wind out of her, but she's okay.
That's not cool.
Anyways, I'm gonna go be doing sparring with the guards, if you wish to watch. Why did you do this?
He's a funny one. I like him.
I avoided the spear hitting anybody, I hope. I passed her, but I twisted.
He's getting medical, right?
Gentleman in blue. Or the person who
Ah,
did you get over
I see it.
I don't forget their name, but
This is just not something I'm used to on Zyme, makes sense. I just don't feel like I'm...
Greetings. Zepp. Good to see you again.
Oh, you got a wheelbarrow there. You got anything inside?
We're carrying lots of lumber.
Oh.
Yes.
Very well.
Yeah.
Well,
Gotta keep the fires hot.
don't you mind if I just take a seat on it? So where are you all going?
All right then. To the forge, correct? Blacksmith. Correct. Yes. Just straight ahead. It'll be a short ride, unfortunately.
that's probably it. It's just overwhelming. I've been debating getting
This is very fun.
I'm sure it is. I imagine you are indeed enjoying yourself.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's over there where there's building.
Yeah.
I'm actually headed there right now.
Okay,
The
so
sage
if
is
you're gonna
the
do
person in blue?
Bricked building?
with the white.
The one with the puffy collar.
Oh, wait, so that is
Yeah,
Arvis.
Arvis.
Okay. That's good to know.
Because I was there for the whole entire elective thing. I went to go for foreign affairs.
I made it inside of the... I mean, you could always walk in on the council room. I walked in, no one stopped me until they stopped me, but, you know.
No, we literally just did that. We literally walked in on the council meeting to get medical. Yeah.
High five. Perfect. Excellent work. I say we should
But
all
I'll
go
probably
in,
be working as a
storming it together
diplomat.
as one big force.
No.
And people's voice must be heard.
Yeah, and then they'll blow the horn
What's that
again.
girl,
and be like, y'all can't do that. Bad.
Yeah, she's
and then they'll
have good
go back to their
balance
meeting.
and she could
And I'll say,
follow
why
my
can't
finger
I?
fine, so no head trauma.
See, everyone tells you that
Sorry
something's
to
wrong, but
pull
they
you
really
out of
know why
that.
it's wrong.
It's just, you know.
It's okay. I don't know what they're talking about.
Probably
Newspapers,
didn't
I
want to
don't
just see a
understand.
murder on my first day, you know.
It's got to be done by now. It's been easily an hour.
Yeah.
I'm going inside.
No, they're definitely,
It's
they're
not
absolutely still in the
finished.
meeting.
They're still in the
It's
meeting?
not finished.
Okay.
Checking
I
on
mean, if
Ruby.
people keep going in there and interrupting it, it's going to be longer.
That's fair.
Okay, so basically, right here, the girl that you saw walk by recently that had like the marks around her neck, she apparently tried to steal something from Otto, and Otto, like, I guess,
Chokeslammed her into the
in
ground.
magic of some kind, and then like he was like in dark magic, I'm assuming, and then grabbed her by the neck and picked her up over his body and chokeslammed her into the ground.
What did you try to take?
I could tell you what
I don't know.
Belongs to the dock master.
He just got mad
What
that
happened
she
to
went
them?
inside his pockets.
He takes care of the harbor and the docks, as well as the freighting that comes in.
That one right
Huh?
there. What happened to them?
The gate there leads
Mia?
to the train
No, I'm
area
saying what
for the
did she
guards
take?
itself, but it is open to the public.
She was trying to take the rune, the one that makes them small.
Wait, can you not speak anymore?
Oh.
Probably won't be needing to utilize that.
Not since the siege.
I see.
One can always...
Because from their understanding is that
he abuses the room quite a bit. And they've only been here for a day, and already there's probably been a couple of people he's already shrunk.
And he used it on me under false pretenses at that.
Oh, he left me alone.
Yes. Probably because he was too tired from beating me up.
Do you want me to beat him up for you? I can take him.
If you could, I mean, sure, but I'm gonna be honest, that was a lot of strength that got my head completely crushed into the fucking stone.
That is true, that's true.
Pick me up by the damn throat.
I mean, you are pretty light by the looks of it.
Somewhat. But still.
I mean, I bet I'm really light.
For someone his size, picking up someone about his size. Well,
We could beat him up
a little
together.
shorter,
We can
but
gang up
still.
on him and beat him up in the street.
I can kick his shins.
She can
Look
kick
at
his
that.
shins.
3 people already.
3 against 1. He
Sounds
does
like
no
a good
way.
plan.
Layla's over there. I'm pretty sure she'll beat him up with us if she. Nah, she won't beat him up with us.
That
But we can
Talia
beat him up.
person sounded like they were willing.
Yes, they do sound like it. And I think they can turn into a big ferocious monster.
We should just
On a
beat
full
him up.
moon, which is tonight.
We've
That is,
done
I think,
it.
true.
We've picked up a plan. Get him in the street and beat him.
Is that true? Where's the moon? Is it out right now?
In that
I would
direction.
assume it's somewhere.
Oh, yes,
And totally lawful things. We are totally lawfully talking now.
Totally lawful.
Totally lawful.
Everything we do here is totally lawful.
Indeed, lawful
Saying it
indeed.
like that's only going to make people think that there's
Understood.
something not lawful happening.
Big ears.
Understood. Totally lawfully.
Totally lawfully.
I wanted to break into the meeting, but there's not really a good vantage point to get behind them.
I mean, I was thinking about potentially sneaking in and just sitting in a seat. And then
To get you help, we just kind of walked into the meeting.
I mean, I
And
was.
apparently we didn't know that you were behind us, and so apparently we walked right by you or something like that, and didn't even notice you.
Yep. And then I used that as an opportunity to get inside the meeting. And then I feigned that I was like, oh no. And then they were like, no, we need to check. And I was like, I just came in here to tell you that I don't need a check. I'm fine. I'm fine. And they're
I
like, but the
could've-
marks. And I was like, these are old.
I could have been in that meeting longer had I not spoken up about the whole. I tried to tell them that Nesla, my friend of mine, you haven't met them. You should meet them sometime. Has this idea for a drinking
heard they're in the
contest in the cavern. Yeah.
Oh. I'm be down with
This is a
that.
long ass fucking
I have a
meeting.
question.
Feels like it's been
You've been here for a while. Is it usually this cloudy?
more than
You drink?
what an hour would be.
This
but an
cloudy?
hour- Yes, but at night.
Oh,
When
you
it's
don't want to drink
easier
now?
to
At
pick
least a
up
little
someone
bit?
for the night.
I mean, it's.
No, I want free game.
That's about
You do a
average.
bit of pre-drinking.
I haven't noticed it.
I would drink with you
About
later.
average?
That's about
I'll
average.
go, you know, as much as I would love to.
Because you know, some places it's like really bright all the time, and in some places like Linden, for instance,
Really?
couldn't see the fucking sky
Not
at all
always.
unless you
Depends
were
on the
up
person.
above.
Yeah, they really
Oh, this
have
is
been in
pretty
there.
common
I'm
for
just
Aaron.
never gonna see the light of day as some of these people. I've seen this, like some of those people in there for like 5 seconds. And I haven't seen
I'm from Linden, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you're from Linden.
I'm carrying a corpse. Excuse
Oh,
me.
is it Otto's?
Corpse?
Say it like
No,
that.
it's not.
No, it's a wolf.
Oh. Well, that's Hunt.
Aw,
That's
boy.
Hunt. That's not a corpse. It's a hunt.
unfortunate.
You're selling the pelt.
I mean, I guess.
You
it's a
got us
corpse.
excited.
Are you?
You probably shouldn't say that.
But
Yeah.
if it helps.
Damn.
Yeah, probably not a big deal if you're from Linden. Besides, who would
Potentially,
care?
but that's a future endeavor. If you got plans for it, use
Wait,
it
Linden's the
yourself.
one that's going to
What are you
war
gonna
with
do?
Asuna.
Just throw it on the fire?
I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna make
No.
a
Astana, not Asuna.
I was gonna cook the meat and then store it
I knew what you meant.
for the rest
No.
of the day.
Frankly,
with the pelt.
aside from this
Take out the
building,
claws
everything else around here seems
teeth.
extremely primitive to me.
or the
I'm gonna use
bone.
my skinning knife.
Oh,
We have.
Like I'm looking at a fairy tale right now.
I'll take the pelt.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. So
You
you're
don't
from
need
a
to
very
really go to the
technologically advanced society. Is what you're saying.
So?
Precisely.
That's fair. That's fair.
Listen, I'm thinking
We'll
about.
discuss it later.
Actually, that's the only reason why Otto used the rune on me is because I I called him on his bluff without meaning to, because he was like, "Oh yes, we were just in there working," because they were inside that building, I guess the Inventors Guild, and he's like, "Yes, we were just in there working on an airship. If you can figure out how to work on the airship, then you can join." And I was like, "Oh, that's easy. I could probably give you pointers on how to do it better because I've seen a lot of those actually." And he's like, "Well, shit."
True.
Bless if it.
And then he shrunk me.
What I hear is true.
Oh, that just sounds like being a pro sport.
With that. Well,
Basically,
I have
yeah. So, what's up with the guy that's been sitting there since I got in the town?
That's a good point. Let's go see if he's alive.
Poke 'em. They might like it.
Don't say it like that.
I think that's the one from the tunnel.
Here's your stack.
Ah! They're alive.
He's alive. We were worried that you might be dead because you've been sitting in that exact spot since I came through those front gates earlier today.
I've just been sitting here and I've walked around a little bit. No,
You didn't
not a whole lot.
come
going
back
on.
to this exact same spot?
Yeah.
Is it comfier?
Feels like every other bench.
I guess it's her bench.
Well, it's not mine. It's just the place I decided to sit.
Oh yes, but right now it's like your home right
You should
now.
like write your name on it.
Yeah, I think that you can say it's yours because that's your
I
name
know.
on it. That's like a thing people can say one day.
Yeah, we could be like, what? Your name's not on it. Actually, yes it is.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't need to own a bench. I'm good. This is plenty.
Well, fair enough. That's my bench then.
But then you can be like, no,
Alright.
get off my bench.
Exactly. See? Now if I say that's my bench, you have to get off and go to that bench. Don't you want to be on this bench though?
I can move.
All of a sudden
if you
it gives an
want me
air
to.
of exclusivity and people want to sit on your bench and you can just be like, no.
Exactly. Consider that. That's a very powerful
That
ability.
sounds more troublesome than, I don't know.
Yeah, what's wrong with getting a little bit of trouble?
I
I'd
agree with
rather
that.
not.
Simon. I think trouble is how you have fun. I think trouble is how things happen.
I think breaking the norms is how you figure things out.
Yep.
My entire job here is to stop trouble from happening in the city, so...
Oh, are you a guard?
Rather not.
You're a guard.
Yeah.
What's
your name?
No, I've seen you before.
Chris.
It's not normal.
Chris. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Celica. I just got a tour from your colleague, I guess. Kaja?
Yeah. Oh, the
I don't know if you two know each other or not, but I don't know how close
I do.
the guards work with each other, so, like, you know.
I know Kaji.
Oh, who is
See,
that?
I couldn't tell because, like, where I'm from, the guards typically don't know each other because there's, like, so many of them. But, like, this is a smaller place, but it's not as small as expecting it to be, so I was like, maybe it's different.
I have a question. Do you wish to have your fortune read, Chris?
Not really. I don't feel any need for it.
No one ever wants to have their fortune read. So you don't have a
I make
need
my
to
own
want-
fortune.
Oh, you're one of those types. Stop being so up and above us people who want to know what happens next.
I just do what I want to.
That's fair. You know my cards can do what
If
they want
my
to
fortune
sometimes.
says that I die in 3 years, and I'll die in 4 years just to say fuck you.
Okay, fair enough. But what if my cards can influence your immediate hour? Your next hour, to say.
Well, then I would like to research them.
Huh. Interesting. Maybe. We'll see.
We shall indeed.
Are you sure you don't want these cards to tell your future?
I think they're talking to you. They were looking at you when they said it.
Mia?
Yes, you.
Oh. Very interesting design. You have like the lunar phases going on right here, and like a I wonder what's going on with that actually. Now I'm actually curious.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like maybe an eclipse of some kind going on with like an eye though. But what's the eye for?
Well, the eye is for seeing.
Well, yes, but like, how can eclipse have an eye?
Well, it's to show the passage of time, and so he's seen into that passage. See, telling futures and whatnot is like looking down a stream. Seeing a leaf go down a stream, if it were. You can see where it's going, but you're not always certain where it will end.
A leaf side?
Ah ha ha. There you go.
Man, I'm good.
I can always pull these cards if you ever wish to have them pulled.
I shall consider it, but not right now.
Fair enough.
But I do find the general existence of those interesting.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I cause quite a bit of
Is
mischief.
it the cards themselves that influence things? Or is there like a whole ritual that influences things?
I don't know. I just pull them and things happen.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Even more interesting. It's a pleasure to meet you, by the way, Chris.
Pleasure. I am Zepp.
Nice to meet you too.
I kind of want to go harass those people over there, talking to Talia.
Let's harass them.
Because that one with the long white hair, I got told about her.
I did it.
Oh.
You got it?
You
got the
caught
rune?
him?
You got the rune?
Give me it.
No, I didn't. Oh, dude, he's on edge whenever he sees me. He's outside of town if you really want to get him. He's right outside that gate with a goatsy person.
Oh, let's go beat him up.
Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll walk with you guys if you're really serious about beating him up.
Not for me to take from you.
Also, like, 5 gods went that way.
You can turn invisible.
Right there.
I can?
You can.
Okay.
Unbeknownst to me.
I have a theory.
Turn invisible.
What if he said you can join the we call him on his
I
bluff.
just made that up.
I know you did. It was wonderful. What if okay, so he says you can join the mages if you functionally can figure out a way to dispel the rune, right?
Zepp, have you seen that sorceress?
You're gonna have to be very specific.
Same horns as you.
Same horns as me.
The sleepy one.
Oh, I have not seen her in some time.
Tavern.
Is
Thank
the
you.
tavern open right now?
Let's see if this one has made a mistake.
Hiya.
You beat up all
They'll learn.
We're gonna go beat up Otto right
What
now.
was that? Yes, we're beating up Otto.
We'll follow.
Let's go get him.
Where is he though?
I think he's over here.
Is he that way?
Now, if we do beat him up, we can say we can like have them be like, "Hey, you better turn my friend back," and then when he does, then you can say, "I figured out how to
No,
how to
it's just
dispel the
gonna
rune."
wear off.
Yeah, but then if you figure
Oh,
out,
that's actually a really good one though.
yeah, because then we can say we figured out how to dispel it. We beat you up and made you dispel
But
it.
I just kind of want to beat him up just because it's funny.
That's fair. Let's go beat him up.
I'm just worried about the whole vial thing. You know?
Oh, right.
Where's
I
Otto?
like her spirit. She's cool.
Yeah.
That way,
No,
I don't know
this
where you went
is-
now. With those long legs of his, you're gonna have to run really fast. What do you want?
This one is.
What do you want? What do you want to speak to Otto about?
Oh, we're gonna beat him up so that he can dispel the spell on her.
How do you spell that?
Don't beat Otto up.
Well, but he put a spell on her, so we're gonna beat him up and say, take the spell off.
You
of her.
will not beat anyone up.
He beat up our friend earlier.
I can't kill.
Who?
She watched it happen.
Yeah, you watched it happen. He choke slammed a girl into the ground.
Okay, and he already had the consequences for his action. Please, just don't go beat him up. I'm serious.
Okay.
I am Grabshorn. I am serious, buddy. Do not beat up Otto. You will make me very angry, and
Fair
I will
enough.
have to reverse that on you and beat you instead. Is that
Fine.
clear?
I will not beat
Okay.
up Otto. I will
Okay.
not
And he's like,
beat up
ow.
Otto.
Does it hurt if I pull your horns?
Beat up Otto.
You go beat up Otto.
No touch.
No one will beat up Otto. They will have my
I wish I
consequences.
was taller right now. But Otto shrunk me.
You had the crazy look in your eyes just now. That's good. I like that. Keep doing that. That's great.
Go beat up Otto.
As long as there's
Can I
no
touch your
grievous
horns? You're a
wounds, I
little
do
bit
not
closer.
care.
You're supposed to protect us,
fair enough.
aren't you?
No. No, he does not guard.
He's in a guard?
Where'd he go?
Well, they're gonna go beat him up.
No,
so
he's rude.
I can't beat him up. So
Don't beat.
well, my hands are clean of the situation.
Are you not?
About trying to be better. And here he is, still assaulting people in the streets, going totally overboard, going around messing with people.
We bring back the last two large logs. We can use them for reconstruction.
Do you need any extra hands?
Is there good trade? Is there a way to the port? You know, they come through here, they sell their wares, they get onto the port. We sell our wares to there. They get out to the port, they go off to sea, they sell the stuff there, they bring back stuff, we sell, we buy, it's back and forth.
I sicked a crew of 3 people to go beat up Otto.
Oh my goodness. Hi.
Yeah, Talia already got on
Layla one of them?
What was that?
Seems like you're getting your revenge.
I said, was Layla one of them?
No, Layla actually requested that I didn't beat him up, so then I sent the 2 white-haired horn girls and the small bug lady I was with to go beat him up.
I mentioned to them when you guys walked up, I was like, they're gonna go beat up Otto, and those 2 were like, okay, and immediately walked off to go beat him up too.
Yes.
I was like,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
people are very happy
So
about
wait,
this.
did
Everyone's
you,
been looking
you
for an
sent
opportunity.
Tell and Luna after him.
Apparently he did.
Yeah, Tell. That's the one.
Good for you.
Multiple issues
How did you convince
resolved
her?
in
I
one
just
man.
we just kind of
beat up Otto?
yeah, that was kind of really it. That's all it takes.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
they
I
do have a
library
grudge
on that?
against Otto.
Yeah, I'll be in the library. Plus, if
I
you
do
want,
I want to.
I'm kind of interested in those things too.
Oh, what are we
There's
doing?
some good stuff, and there's a good
Some sort.
compendium that notes everything in there. So, it's pretty easy to find whatever you're looking for.
Might need to
I
visit
gave a
that
book to
myself.
Nezla, and I think she may have eaten it.
Book club? Am I hearing a book club?
I thought she ate like
Book
metals.
club. Yes.
That's true.
Oh, Thomas probably has a book club.
Thomas definitely has a book club.
If you're gonna do that tonight,
Oh,
I need
is
to actually
Thomas
return
gonna
one
be
of
in
my
there?
medical tax books.
And where? Inside the guild hall with the meeting?
Well,
Look at them.
Library.
get a step ahead.
That's a good point.
Drinking all night and having a.
I did see him earlier.
Oh.
I heard a little rumor about
I
Thomas
might
and
be a
Layla.
little late to the night.
Shimmy,
but,
shimmy,
you
shimmy,
know.
shimmy, shimmy,
It's
shimmy,
not a
shimmy,
rumor.
shimmy, shimmy. All right.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
I hear that Layla, when she sleeps with Otto, with Thomas, she uses the tail as a pillow.
That thing?
Huh? Thomas. With Thomas. You didn't hear it. No, don't worry.
That's the
puppy dog that I've heard about. He's about yay high down
Yeah,
here.
apparently he's gonna transform tonight. He's also cursed by full
He's
moons.
gonna transform into a were-puppy.
He's just gonna be the normal puppy.
If we're talking about full moon problems, my only full moon issue is if I get attacked, and if I have to hunt something. I'd rather not.
Just for a question.
I'm
you
sure
don't
there's gonna
transform, do
be
you?
big bad werewolf that I was told about.
No.
A lot of
think
people
so.
can transform
Not
in this
as
town.
in-
It's very phenomenal.
Yeah. Not my
Yeah.
gift.
Right?
I was gonna
make
say,
sure,
like, if
that's
you
all.
did transform, would you turn into a dune worm if you're sand based?
I think I'm less worm-like. If I was to have a form, it would probably again be pretty close to a dust bunny. It is not a dust bunny. I clarify this. We'd probably look taller, and well, actually, our form is more of exactly what we're named after. If we were to return to it, which is a giant
You would look
spinning dust
like a devil.
creature, yeah, dust devil, the tornadoes. We're fake
Yeah,
creatures.
alright.
Oh, hello. Hello again, Skyla.
Hello.
Come in, Skyla. Come in. Introduce her. This is Skyla. She's new in town. Look at her. Come in. Come in.
Hi.
Hello.
You don't need to be
Don't
embarrassed.
worry, two of us are as new as you.
I'm pretty new.
We've made a half and half now. Half of us are new and half of us are not. Look at that. Now we're exactly
Yeah.
half.
Do I fall in?
She's a unicorn.
I mean, I showed up like that day before.
That's fascinating.
So yeah, I guess a month has passed. Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah.
I mean, you were here, I think, at least
2
3
days.
to 4 days. I thought it was 3 days. Two?
Maybe. I'm not good at counting.
2 days before. 2 to 3
Academics
days
are not
before
my
this
strong
meeting.
suit.
Just had a quick question. That messenger also flies. I think Alex was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have they been here today? By any
No.
chance?
They haven't.
No,
I
don't think
I have not
Is
seen
it-
them.
today.
They might be by tonight if you have something to be delivered. Otherwise, I think it'll be tomorrow because I haven't got my letter out. Or I haven't gotten a letter back from my sisters yet.
I just
I would
needed
like to
talk
go on a
them
quest.
about some
Oh.
things that they had asked of me.
And that quest is.
Well, we talked about crystals being a thing here, so I'm kind of curious about that. I haven't seen much of the outside area, so where would the crystals? Hey, Blake, where would the crystals be? And beach. No,
Did-
that's not the nicest answer you could have given me. Damn it.
Yes.
Of course, it's on a beach.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh my goodness, they're fucking done. Holy shit.
Oh, they're done.
They emerged from their victorious.
They're free.
They're free. Look at them come down.
Humble. Welcome.
So many things.
Excuse me, sorry.
It's been so long. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Yeah.
Thomas,
Yeah,
look
so
out
the-
there.
Fucking mouth.
I think the match. The
Wow,
match-
that was very aggressive. Holy shit.
The match bits.
I'm gonna get out of the way.
You just came out. Don't you have anything better to do? Where do you get off? Is it because of the steps? Do you want to get down on the same level as me?
I would say the cave.
Wait, I-
And I'll still say the same thing. Yeah. I mean, I could step up
Okay,
one
go ahead and
step.
say
Where do you get off?
Oh, you took the step again.
If you want to step
Yeah,
up, I
where'd you-
can do it lower.
Almost bumped into you.
Where do I
How'd you
get off to
gonna
get out
transform
here?
tonight?
Oh, you're gonna transform into a were puppy.
How'd you gonna turn its form?
This is a full moon.
Yes, it's nice. Actually,
No, I've lost
Actually,
track. I hate everything.
yes. Yes, that's actually kind of pertains why I was going out to just make sure the men are ready for just anything that goes on.
You need to watch out for him. He's a very feral beast.
Potentially,
what
maybe.
I
I know, I've heard.
So I don't know how they react.
All 4 of the guards are
That is
You'll be spicy
out
bread.
today.
I'll tell them to do it
Did do
tomorrow.
some training.
Very much for the.
They did spirit
I
training.
can think about
Anyway, I have a note about your security on
I
the
see.
room. See, people can
Where
walk
did
in there
Ruby
just
go? Did
willy
they
nilly,
go to the
and it's
cave?
quite easy to do so. I'm gonna just say that right now.
Yeah,
No, they went to the
actually
beach.
following
Especially
Blake.
for what's supposed to be a secure meeting
Oh, shite.
or a private
I'm
meeting.
gonna go. I
They're going
guess.
towards the
I might
beach.
get some stuff while I'm out
This
there.
is the council
Okay.
meeting. Council meetings aren't usually private.
just-
Well, I was told to leave,
Ah, I shouldn't use
and
this.
that I didn't have the. I
Who
was
told you to leave?
Terry.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
He
I
said
don't know.
anyone with
Okay.
authority to who could have let you in here, is in here. So you probably have to go. And I told him I was invited by a man in black with black hair, and he was white.
Do I just have authority to walk
black
in?
hair.
Can I just walk
What?
in?
black hairs, white, may think Otto.
Probably Otto.
Could have been Otto.
Oh yeah, he's I think got limbs now. They're all like weird and stuff.
Yeah, it's Otto.
Anyway, I did want to talk to you about something, but away from other ears that did not, excuse me, would not
Hey,
like to
it's
talk.
another private meeting. It's another one. Look at them go.
Private route walking in the public. If
it's
you want to
them
follow,
too.
be my guest.
If I follow them, though, I'll be wrong. I have to go this way.
As you know, I did talk to you, and I know Elijah.
Since then, no. Well, how about that?
What's this? What the hell? Where the hell does this go? This is, oh, this is a little balcony. That's very nice. I'm very lost. Where's this go? This goes nowhere. Okay.
Okay. Just think out.
Take care, Harry. Hello again.
Welcome back.
It's not still going, is it?
We're on the magic folk now, which is the last of them.
Okay. Can I sit in?
But sit like over there. We don't want to confuse anybody.
Oh God. I'll go this way. I don't know where I am. Where did I go?
And it was one of the camps that was set up by them.
Yes, it was in
It's the god missile.
Canyon.
Hello?
Just sit on a couch.
It feels so boring.
Can I help you?
There's
Nah.
seats there, cushion.
Yeah, okay. So how did that happen to you, Terry?
Huh? Godfire wave.
Godfire wave.
Yeah, there was a war. Someone hit me with Godfire wave. I don't know what the fuck it is. There's a flamethrower the size of a building.
That's fair. That's fair. It's a very long name for it.
Hit me right in the fucking face. Yeah, the fucking guy was like, I got 2 words for you. Godfire wave. It's like, I think that's...
Oh, that's 3.
What, like...
Godfire
I
wave.
think
That's
fire
3.
Wave, I think fire wave is 1 word.
That's a made-up word. He cheated,
He did, didn't he?
and that's why he died for it.
Yeah, he's also dead. I shot him.
I imagine. I know, right?
Have you seen Tom?
He was outside.
Have I seen what?
He went outside and he went.
Must be outside,
He's walking about town right now with the guard lady, the one with the scars all over her face.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I'll try to find him there. Thank you very much, then.
Mhm.
Have a nice, day.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe the smoking is not really a good thing. Maybe it's not never mind. I'm going. I'm just
Yeah, you want to say something? You want to say something about smoke and fire?
Come on.
Yes, actually, the fact that you're even holding it with that side of your face maybe kind of. Oh, yeah.
That's very rude.
No, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to look out for him. Please.
Not like it can get any worse.
You could get worse on the inside. Not the personality vibe. That's not what I mean. You could go like your lungs.
I can get you a shovel if you'd like, Layla.
Let the man
A shovel? What am I supposed to do with a shovel? I already picked enough fights today.
You could dig a little
Got
deeper.
eaten or something.
You want to go eat?
No, they hissed at me and they were telling me how they were gonna eat me, and so I hissed back. Because what else? You guys always say self-defense, so they hissed at me and I hissed back, and they got very mad and they were actually about to fight me. One of the weird, it's like she has like a claw or something. It's like she has horns, and we were actually about horns. I suppose that would probably be the position.
One of the little weirdos. You mean the one with black hair?
No. She has white hair. It's called Bloom
The white-haired
or
one.
something.
The white-haired one.
Yeah. Yep. That one. I'm not a smoker. I'm sorry. I don't smoke stuff. And you shouldn't either. Like, never mind. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I'm sorry, sir. I shouldn't judge you or anything. I'm just trying to look out for you. You used to look out for me. So like.
What?
I'm just saying. You shouldn't.
I've been smoking for years. It's fine. I have significantly more problems than a few lung problems. I have a bullet hole in my head that I've had for about a year and a half at this point. So I'm, you know, surgery's gonna be happening soon-ish, maybe. It's apparently deep in there and not very easy to get rid of, and it might kill me.
Okay. Just
Meeting's over, it
take care of
seems.
yourself, sir.
How's your boat?
Thank you for showing up to the meeting. Very good to have you.
Very good to have you too.
I don't know which one to shake. I'll shake both.
Sure.
Very good. Have a good day. Have a good day.
Yeah.
They can do tests and research what they have.
As far as I know, it's as safe as it can be for the moment.
Okay, if that's the case, then again, I can't order, but I would advise, if possible, there is a guard present when they are experimenting with it, just in case.
I think at this point that's that specifically, but yeah. Well, I'll be talking with Tyrion about it.
Thank you. Again, handle it how you guys will. From the medical point, bad stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I passed out.
Okay.
Sounds about right. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's up?
So I've got a stim potion.
That's also what's. How does she see from up here?
I've got
Star
a
box.
stim potion.
Oh, she has a box. It's phenomenal.
Also, Elisande has weird black stuff on her leg that I put. Some of my
Oh, speaking of Linden, there's a person from Linden in town today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like splotchy stuff. She said to
Okay.
Auto shrunk them.
Vincent and
Sounds about right.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Regardless, I know they're all creatives, and I understand that they're they want to.
Just figured, if you didn't know, looking into that is probably a good idea.
Well, it's more of an
we looked a
alchemy
little bit.
thing. We don't.
Oh. I see. Pops it out. It's the marble.
Excuse me?
Legit what it is.
I thought I heard someone, but I didn't. I'm just looking for alchemists right now.
Just saying, he's no longer scary, you know.
Borrow
Do you
my
work
needles and
for
branches.
Pocket?
Oh, it's the library in here. Oh, this is very nice. Oh, it's a whole library. Oh, look at this. Oh, she might have liked to have seen this. It's a bit of a maze. Ooh. Where does this go? My goodness, it's already nighttime.
I'll see you in the library.
Feels like
then.
just a moment ago it was daytime.
Did we bring? Or do you happen to have the recipe for that?
It's pretty dark in the library. I know what you mean.
Oh, it's also dark.
Was Tom in there?
It's on the house.
No, he was not. Probably fell in a book.
Enjoy.
On the sheet of paper, you will see that it is a mixture of charcoal, garlic, and the
who
flowers
might
that
you
I
be?
have brought.
I didn't get your name, sorry.
Alright.
Sorry, my name is
Yeah,
Amelia
I'll see if I can
Hargrove.
make
It's
that for
nice to meet you.
I would have done it. I would have.
Amelia, I
Come
am
to you
Kix.
sooner,
A
but,
pleasure to
it's
make
been
your
kind of a,
acquaintance.
stressful
Are
day.
you new in town? Are you
More
from around
stressful
here?
than I had hoped.
I was here before the
is
siege,
quiet and
just
pleasant.
before it.
Hopefully this helps.
So you're relatively new as well. Today is my first work from now. Just letting the ropes and getting to know people. Very pleasant. Very nice.
Ooh.
I have not.
Black and white haired bunny girl.
I hope the stability of this building.
Can't say I've seen them. Sorry.
Why are you writing in the book? Last time I spoke to you, you were able to speak. What changed?
We should find someone who's a carpenter and make sure none of the
Right.
wood is rotten.
There was an attack, or I was attacked during the siege. They damaged my throat, and I haven't been able to speak since. I'm working on fixing that.
I wish you well.
They are not very helpful in describing your technology.
I think I'm the only one in danger, so at least there's that.
Oh, hello dear.
Just eating in the dock.
Oh, have you taken lengths to?
I appreciate the gesture, but
You ate
I'm
upon it?
not gonna need that.
Find remedy for it? I mean,
Consulted
You're welcome to take it with you.
Specialist, I guess you
Oh,
would say.
okay, fair enough.
And making preparations.
yes, yes. Hello. Yes, how can I help you? It's okay.
Mr. Zepp.
We'll be
It's
we'll be closing
It's
soon. That's
there
why.
now. You have it now.
All right. Thank you.
Your rest assurances, any. There is no plan to do anything further with it tonight. I have more analysis to do.
I want some shellfish.
Far away from the town.
Sure. Got some clams and oyster here. A little bit of mussel.
Then just nightmares I didn't remember, but
Currently doing. Does not require to be.
If you find whatever information you get, I would appreciate. I'm an alchemist as well, so this could help me. I need to go speak to the mayor because now the full moon's out and she needs to be made aware of it.
Well,
I will defer you to them.
If anything, if or when we get this gathering together, you are more and if anything encouraged to be a part of it. It is not a secretive matter.
too much. That makes sense.
Fair enough. Yes, but
I'll leave
at
you
least
I gotta go give it a minute.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright. With them in particular, they were there. They fought these things. They deserve
Yeah. Well, I used to work with like locks and intricate things like that. So.
There, like I said, no plans to do
Being
anything
as an
further
example.
tonight.
However,
Precisely. Yes.
apparently they.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, hello.
Are you scaring the shite out of people? Anyways, I gotta go to bed.
You gotta
I'm
go to
going to
bed?
the library. I can't be out in the moon too long. See ya.
Yo.
Sorry.
Yeah, this whole
Huh.
area. So redwoods. When it ages, it doesn't age the same way.
Thank you. Just a question of if it is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Get somebody there to secure it, or we
Yeah,
can make sure that it is
something.
secured until we can safely move it. But yes, I have heard of the existence of this tunnel. I have not seen it for myself yet. I have been in recovery.
These guys, crabs, lobsters,
As soon as we
stuff like that.
can, probably not tonight, but as soon as we can.
They're gone.
Once I have all the plans set up, first thing they're going to be focusing on is going to be irrigation. Now, the system that we're probably going to be rolling with is going to be, from the design that I've drawn up, is going to be retaining water from the waterfall.
Conversation over there, Arson. What is everyone running around for?
I'm trying to figure that out.
The nightly sprinting. Everybody's got the zoomies.
I'm trying to do this thing where I find someone who's doing something important and I just tag along with them and just act like I'm a part of their crew.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of people in the cave by the beach gathering crystals.
Oh, that sounds fun. I'm gonna go do that. Oh, fuck, I don't know where the beach
Alright.
cave is.
Oh, never mind. I might be done. Hi.
Yeah, meeting's over.
Meeting's over. Right. Oh yeah, there was a meeting about like the future of the town and stuff.
Yes, some of the fucking people in this town are insane. That's not news.
I mean, yeah.
I heard they want to make Vale drinking water. Did you hear about that? I, for one, love the
Oh,
idea.
well, I want to make a Vale boat. So I gotta talk to Alessandro.
I want. When is the Vale drinking
Oh,
water
she's
going to be a thing? I'm a big fan of that.
Whenever the tourism department gets to it. Some of the fucking engineering department were like, yeah, we understand that mining's hard work and people, but why don't we like take fucking Warforge? Why don't we stop building Warforge? You know, Linden Warforge? I'm sure Linden would love that. I'm sure Linden would really love to find out about that.
Oh, definitely, yeah. We'll just make mechanical automatons of war and we'll make them work the mines for unknown reasons. Yes, ooh.
Yeah. Top secret
Or-
Linden technology. We can have it work.
Or we could hire people and pay them a living wage to, do that job.
Yeah, which is the main reason why fucking strikes happen. On top of unsafe working conditions, like I was the one who was like, well, you got to be careful with mines because we might not have the manpower. And I can say from experience, there's literally a mining strike going on in the capital right now. Yes, hello.
If we start hiring Warforges to functionally do what is functionally slave work, then can't Warforges just do everything?
We will not be because that will get us killed. It will get us fucking killed.
That's
we will
fair.
die.
That's fair.
I sure do love invasions.
We barely survived a bunch of galleons at our doorstep. You think we're gonna survive airships in our sky? Fucking no.
I heard they were trying to make airships
I mean-
in the Inventors Guild.
They make sense. Of course they are. It was shown that it could be done. I bet you the entire world's trying to figure that out right now.
That's true. That's true. When you introduce anything into the world.
They are. I can tell you that for a fucking fact. They absolutely are trying to figure out how. Everyone in the fucking
it's a
world is
race.
trying to figure out how to do it. Well, the problem is, the race has already been won, It's been won by Lyndon, who, if they find out that other nations have actually managed to start building them, will immediately invade.
I mean, worst case scenario, best case scenario, they're too caught up in their current war that they can't really make the trip. We hope.
How powerful is Lyndon if they
Either
can just
way.
destroy any nation that they, think is making an airship?
Yeah, they have dominion over the skies.
That's pretty powerful.
In 90% of the world.
They have
he's a
absolute
tag.
dominion over the skies, technology beyond your wildest dreams, and the scariest men I've ever met in my life are all terrified of it.
So, what if?
And if they... Oh, yeah.
What if they fight in an area that's very terrible for sky weather, and also is very far from their location that they clearly cannot build or maintain any of the technology?
I mean,
the thing with
if they
dominion over the
invaded
skies,
Right.
the thing with dominion over the skies means that they know how to control the skies. And they know how to navigate within it. Weather machines, baby.
Okay.
I've heard of them. Haven't seen them in action. I've heard things.
I mean, if
Point
they...
is, they have bigger fish to fry right now than some dinky hodunk town in the middle of nowhere. But if we start building the secret weapons of war, then suddenly that's not going to be the case no more.
Lyndon sounds like a problem. We should invade them.
We tried, we lost.
Yes.
I see.
Thanks, Nobby.
That's how you got burnt.
That is not a good idea.
There's no names on any of the houses anymore.
Oh, great. Is there none of mine?
Stop that. That hurt.
The spring doesn't work. What's the fucking
Back in
point?
town, back at it. Same old fucking problems as always, huh?
Hey, of course.
There's big storms coming. I got letters from the noble houses of Ikea and all. I gotta comb through them. Some of them are little fuckers asking for insane shit that I can just throw in the fucking waste bin, right? Folk asking for farmland who have nothing to offer. Some of them are more reasonable. Some of them are bad. Some of them are the kind of houses that you cannot say no to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just gonna adjust this for you.
He's stretching.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. I'll tell you one thing, I can't say no to those legs.
There's a lot. Right? There's a lot on the horizon. And this town's gonna change shape really fast. We've been put on the map now.
Yeah, big old invasion. Yeah. I mean, what I think we need to start investing in is things that can shoot up.
Like arrows.
You know? Arrows, but really, really big, and you put a chain on them so you can pull something down.
I agree with the Grey. We need to lay low and just start working on things that can get us money quietly.
Yep. Like a port.
Like a port.
Like a drinking contest and festivities.
Also, yes, tourism.
Yeah, exactly.
We did have the flower festival. We haven't had another festival since. I feel like we need another festival.
Wouldn't it be such a great idea?
Yeah. I think so. Last festival we did, we had fireworks. It's a good way to get the word out about the town. Show people that we're just a normal town.
Not such a bad idea when presented to the public.
This is not a normal town. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to trick someone.
But yes, that's Leafside. For all its faults, it has problems.
Yeah.
We're so insane and crazy that no one's going to mess with us. Because we're so crazy.
No.
That's how it works.
People have already.
Does anyone else see this floating red light in the sky? Is it like a thing we're supposed to see?
Red light?
Right on top of the ship. Hold up.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
At home.
Where's Queen?
You see him pull out a large notebook.
Being kept alive through magic. Otherwise, there's no life in it.
It's like a light.
Also being preserved.
It turns it off.
The
What's that?
What the hell is that?
A red light at the top of the post is supposed to be.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I don't think that's supposed to be there.
Do not touch any eggs.
Wait.
Goodness me, do not.
I missed the ship.
Oh, I'm so glad you can swim.
Of course I can swim. Why wouldn't I be able to swim? Right.
It's just a candle. Okay, got it. Cool. Alright. Alright.
I'm going for the candle. I'm going for the red light.
Oh, never mind. He's going to worry about it.
Hey, I promise I'm not keeping anything illegal up there. Can you stop climbing that? I'm gonna throw my axe in your fucking backside.
Well, you'll have to try harder because that's my front side here, so.
Get off my fucking ship, I swear to fucking God.
Okay, that's fair.
That's my property.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright. Off we go.
Hello.
Thank you.
You should always ask the captain's
I appreciate
permission
not having
before
to
you
slash someone.
board the vessel.
Well, yes, but
It's
there was
just
a red light.
good manners.
But it's a light.
It's just good manners.
It's a light.
Underlines good manners.
But he takes your pen and like writes, but it's a red light. Ow! That was me. I didn't do that to you. Okay, that's fair. I understand. That's fair.
Next person I see climbing this shit, I will take their ankles literally.
Just enjoy the little things. I'm not sure what all of those
I am not one to dig into people's secrets unless they want me to.
Okay, so you're one of those consensual reporters.
Wait a sec. I recognize that mug from anywhere. Is that you?
You motherfucker, what are you doing in town?
This is.
I thought you would.
It's hurting so much.
You know.
So great.
Your
Missed
leg,
me,
your
didn't
left
you?
arm, it's appeared.
Oh, it's been so. How long has it been?
This is what I get to miss.
Oh, too short a time. Here, let me cinch those fucking locks off of you.
Wait a minute.
You want to get away from the journalist? Is he scaring you?
He's gonna put your fire
Is it
out.
his height or
No,
his...
it's for the factor.
Are you causing this?
To get in a spat. I don't want to get dragged.
yes,
You know,
Normally I'm
you know me.
will go
That's
I'm
cool.
the one that can be lighting that cigar of yours for you.
Do you know how much entertainment
You don't need that lighter.
They both drew swords and
Fuck you,
started
you
going
obnoxious
at it,
piece
you
of
know?
shit. What are you doing?
Do you know how much the gods would care? That's
Oh, I'm here
alright.
on business, as you can probably
I would
guess.
love the gods to care about Otto and
I'm
his
surprised he still have a job.
inability to be a correct civilian, but you know,
I
they
haven't
can
seen
arrest
that.
me.
They love me
Hiding.
back at the office.
Yeah,
Understandable.
he tends to do it away from God
Employees.
specifically.
And grabs you. It's been so long.
Hi.
He shakes you. How have you been?
Yeah, I've been good. Just sleeping in the cellar a lot.
Good.
Because my house burned down.
Oh, bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, tavern's open.
Tavern's open now.
Tavern is open. I don't know where I'm trying to sit. I'm not even in tavern. Let's go.
See people show up.
People will show
Cat
up.
or whatever.
You said a cat? What? Oh yeah, there was like a cat that works here now or something like that, right?
What? Is there someone else who works here?
I heard there was a cat. What? Did you hear that?
You hear that? Why did I just repeat what you said?
One
Did I
moment.
come
Go
in
check
at
it
an
out.
awkward time, or?
I'm checking something out.
There's a weird sound in the cellar.
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
I didn't see anything when I was down there. I just woke up. The cellar is colder than usual.
Ooh. Oh no, that's bad for the liquor. Hello?
See something scurrying around the corner.
What was that?
There you go. Easy enough to prepare. There you go.
Do I still see it? Hello? Oh,
I'm curious now.
what is that? Aha, I'm faster. Grabs, picks up. Oh, you're adorable.
Thanks, you.
Ow! You're my friend now. We're gonna go have some alcohol.
I'm sure he wants to keep his hooves.
It's apparently colder down there.
I'd hope so.
And I found this.
So,
What do you want?
Oh.
You're getting paid to deal with that.
I'm getting paid to deal with it? Okay.
so, what do you guys have for
Yeah.
food?
You want a rat?
No.
Do you want a rat? You want the rat,
Killmate,
don't
though.
you? Oh, there you go.
We got some sweet pastries. We got
coming with me.
red shrimp. We got nachos
I think
and
they're having soft tacos later.
a few varieties of fish. You have soft tacos?
Oh, no, I was saying, do you think they're having soft tacos later? We have nachos in the
I think
setting.
the
You can't tell
rat's
me we
dead.
don't have tacos. No, that rat was alive. It bit me. See?
Oh, well, I'm saying, you might want to get that checked out.
That's fine,
It
what's
scurried
across the bar.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, that's a
2
good point.
servings of fish. Go on. Go with that.
Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Besides, we live in ye olden times. There's no disease carried by rats at this time anyway.
Are you taking it out or are you
Oh,
eating
yeah.
here?
Out.
Okay.
How much would that be?
What is that? About 5 copper?
For 2? It's gonna be like
A silver?
10.
So silver. Okay. 1 silver, 10
Here.
copper.
Silver.
All right.
Here you go.
Thank you.
2 servings.
I shall sit over here. Oh, I should have asked for more seats behind the fucking bar. Damn it. We should have asked for that.
Did you not?
I never asked for anything.
Oh, I know why. Out of character. There's not a request channel yet.
That's right. Well,
Yep.
yes, but the whole map was being done. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to talk about it. It's fine.
It's gonna be after.
Ah, that's fair. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
It'll open soon.
Let's go. Let's go. So how have you been? How has been? Oh yeah, apparently it's colder down there. By the way, in the tavern like below us.
It doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, I was.
Should it?
Well, it's called a basement. They're usually quite cold.
Yeah, but it's colder than usual. I mean, there's probably a draft somewhere, which
Oh.
means that's probably why there's a rat.
Well, the rat's in your trash right now, so.
In that trash?
She put it in the trash. I thought she was gonna like.
No,
eat
the
it or
trash
something.
outside. Oh yeah, I think she is still thinking.
It's still your
anyway,
responsibility.
I need food. I need something nice and filling. Like I need something heavy to eat.
You want something warm?
For it.
Hello, Mayor.
But yeah, and warm
Also,
as well. That
Mayor,
would be
this
nice.
is
Oh,
my
wow.
friend Nesla. This is the one that suggested the drinking contest for the tourism.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Nesla, for your suggestion.
Oh
We'll
wait,
keep
did
it under
it get
consideration.
approved? Oh.
It was brought up at the meeting.
Well, it's brought up, and I'll consider it.
Did you tell Snobby that I could help run tourism?
No, Snobby wasn't around at the time, but Gobby was, and he didn't mention it.
Did you tell?
But it can be sorted.
Okay.
Just
Mayor's
saying.
job is never done.
I'm just saying, Mayor. Imagine this whole area lit up with happy, smiling faces, drinking to their heart's content. Imagine what that would do
Well,
for morale.
And all the property
That would be great, but also I'd
It would
like
do
for
property
if
damage.
people were coming
want
in
anything?
and
I'll have whatever she's
word
having, I'm
is
paying for both.
spread around.
Okay.
That when they come into the city, they don't see the not finished infrastructure, the damaged and burnt down buildings,
Pish posh.
all the scars of war, basically.
We're under renovation. We're reinventing ourselves, as always say.
That's
See, Mayor,
what
you're-
I think we should focus on first.
For a politician, you're too honest.
Yeah, that's a.
I'm too
that's a good thing.
honest.
It's a good thing in some manners, but a little lie never hurt anyone.
Thank you so much.
Here's your serving.
Oh, thank you. I haven't ate since breakfast. Actually, I haven't even ate breakfast.
Yes.
Yeah, you didn't eat all
I
day.
think I ate.
Oh.
I don't remember. Time in the cellar passes very fast.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
But as much as my honesty might go or whatnot, I still need to keep in mind of, if we are bringing in tourism and whatnot, the people that actually have the money need to actually be like, wow, this place doesn't look like a dump. I want to come here.
This place doesn't look like a dump. It looks great.
This place looks lovely. Oh, don't get me wrong. This place is
Exactly.
lovely, but that also includes the outside of this place.
Have you seen the basement cellar?
I haven't. Should I?
Yeah, come and see the basement cellar.
Let me finish my food.
Ah,
I'm so hungry.
That's fair.
I'm so hungry.
I really sort of shift for a little bit. That poor woman's been standing for an hour and a half or
That's
something.
valid.
These guys all got to sit, and I had to stand in my high heels and talk for hours on end.
No pressure.
It was,
I
it
mean,
was
like, you could have pulled a stone there.
No, I have to stand on so there's my
Why?
stand, and then there's all this chairs and whatnot and everything like that. I don't reach the stand. I have to put a box so I can reach the stand.
Why do you have to stand?
It's just it would look weird if I was sitting where I was at.
Like right now?
No, this is fine.
Okay. There's a counter in our way. There was no counter in the meeting room.
But when you're addressing your council and stuff like that, and we always had people butting in at random times in the middle of our meeting. They kind of need to look and be first impression of being oh, okay, this looks professional.
You should have a stage.
That was my stage.
Oh, well then if you have an
stages, technically.
So you have an elevated platform, so you can sit on the elevated platform and still look above everyone else.
Well, maybe. We'll see. It's still elevated a tiny bit, but it's not by much, so.
Listen, if there's one thing I know, it's that people will do things because it's usually traditionalism or people are telling them to do it. But not a lot of times do people consider why do we actually do things. Think about it.
My head hurts.
That's fine.
Mine too.
Give a poor woman a break.
I'm not very good at politics. I actually don't even know what politics really are.
They're when a bunch of people have their own ideas of how things should be run, get into a room and start beating each other up.
Well, we don't beat each other up. Okay.
How many people
we
did
beat
you
each
beat
other
up?
with words. All of them.
Oh.
That's how I mayor.
Did they go to the infirmary?
Nah, they didn't get a chance.
She killed them. Eliminated the competition in cold blood.
Does that mean there's slots open? Can I be in charge of the money?
Nah, I had to leave some survivors, to continue the work.
Maybe next time.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat everything.
Eat up. It's
Nachos
there
are in
to
the
eat,
house.
not to look at. So.
Ah, there you are again. Hello.
Here I am again.
Zepp, who is that?
He's a man who sits in the dock and eats food.
I wasn't at the
what
dock.
kind of food?
I was at the cafe having a bit of a light drink and snack
I
after my
said sits in
travels.
the dark.
Oh, the dark. I thought you said the dock.
Ha ha ha. Oh, hello. Did you beat up Otto?
Are we killing Otto?
I'm hearing quite a lot about this Otto person. Very, very interesting fellow.
I've been in the basement a lot, and I still hear a lot about Otto.
What have you heard about Otto?
Why is it just looking like that? What's it doing?
What? Oh, it's a rat.
I don't know.
You got another rat.
I didn't do this.
I didn't do this either.
Rat says no.
Turned into God.
The rat is now God.
The rat said, no, I don't consent.
No, I don't consent.
Do the rats have a god? That's an interesting
Racket
thought,
said
isn't it?
RP dog.
Slash me dies.
So like a god of rats?
Rat in my hand. Okay.
Hello. Oh my.
Hi, Zepp.
Ah, the werepuppy.
I didn't see anything, but I heard something, and then I saw the
Such a
reactions.
little
I think I know
vicious
what
creature. Look at you. Scratches you the back of the ear.
The rat's not there. No, stop. Give me food, please.
Oh, you were even able to speak in this form. Very interesting.
Wait, why are you small again?
It's a full moon.
Full moon. Full moon.
Puberty.
You remember this? No. It's full moon.
I've heard about it.
You do a lot of weird things in puberty, like showing a full moon.
I will bite you, Zepp. Your ankle is right there.
Yes, but shows my hoof.
Did I ever tell you how much I like goat?
There's a trash can with your name on it, I think.
Don't
I'm
put
pretty sure
anybody in
we're
the
missing a
damn
finger.
hospital, please.
Don't see.
Anyway.
Anyway, I can
do
get service.
you want some
food,
chocolate wine?
please.
Chocolate wine.
No chocolate.
Chocolate wine.
No wine. I need to fix.
Better place.
Actually, I'll take a nice red, actually, but not chocolate. And also food.
All right, I'll help you serve up food. Come on, there's a lot of hungry people. What do you all want?
You want
Doesn't matter.
bacon? Yeah, can you get orders and then?
Wow.
It's so fucking bright in
Okay.
here. Holy shit.
Okay, what do you? Hey, oh hey, you're tall again.
Yeah.
What would you like to eat?
I got so used to outside.
What would you recommend?
For you, you look like you can have a taste of some good fishy delicacy.
Oh, I have been having a bit of that
It's my
already.
celebration.
Seems like this town's staple.
I spin around in the
Absolutely.
chair and go.
Anyway, how about some rice? Rice balls.
Oh, I love some rice. How's the ale here? The house ale.
Oh, we have some. We have not only do we have great ale, but we have a kobold who can flavor it.
I'm in disguise.
with
Can you
magic.
tell?
Oh, really? That
Yes,
sounds
your
interesting.
staff, identifiable hair, and
I'd like to hear more about that, actually.
Well,
There's a red bottle there.
we'll let Nezla come back. Nezla,
You need her too.
we want some rice balls, and he wants
you
a
can
He
tell.
might want a flavored.
Yes, I am. In fact, I just got here a few minutes ago.
Okay. I got here a few hours ago.
Oh,
Last what?
Kaidarain. It's nice to meet you.
Salaka.
Oh, it's a very beautiful name.
Do we? Thank you. Zepp.
Hmm?
Do we not have our big mugs anymore?
What? Wait a minute. Wait, did they take them away? No. Oh. Oh. All right.
This is my best empty then.
I feel like they just discovered
Where's it going?
something
It just
crucial is
disappeared.
missing.
Take this
Hey,
one.
wait, spawn it in. Okay.
Ames. No.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
You know, maybe if you pray, it'll come back.
Yeah. What? Dude, what? What?
There's a bottle of
Food. Urgent.
Yep.
Give it a try first.
Rice balls.
It's food. You want some? Here.
We need food.
Yeah, what's a nacho?
You take the little.
You gonna pay for that, Ruben?
There is a line, you know.
I mean,
Okay, this is an emergency.
What happened to our mugs?
okay, that's good.
Okay, you're paying a gold.
We have no more mugs, Ames.
Well, thank you. And I did hear.
Where's the mugs?
Oh
Oh wait, it's here. Wait, how did you do that?
Yeah, like, you have a certain flavor that you like?
What?
Wait, how did you do the mug?
Oh, is it on a request basis?
No, look.
Well, I might know the flavor.
Here.
Give me something and I can make a flavor on it.
Both of you.
Yeah, but where? How do you get the mug? The mug itself.
You something.
Sorry.
Something
The mug?
The mug. The
Oh,
big
you
mug.
mean the beer?
Yeah, the beer.
Something
Yeah, the beer.
Oh, is that beer?
There's a
Oh, wow.
if you look at that I've eaten that's very popular.
If I look at what?
If you look at
There's a dwarven
if you look at the
ingot
top
that Bing
here,
really likes.
looks like it's been
Spicy.
disconnected.
Your hands are by your side.
Like somebody disconnected the keg. You can follow the pipe down to see where it leads.
Yeah.
It should have been
Did you grab the gold out of character? Did you grab
Can you like point it out with the glow thing again? Because I can't. I don't know where it is.
There's always a medical emergency.
So this should be the beer.
Yeah.
Well,
And it
I
should connect
wouldn't
down
mind
to a
what's
line.
recommended. So I'll have the under the water one.
The line.
I mean, ooh, okay.
Okay.
Make yourself comfy and have some nachos.
Get food is the question.
What do you want?
The cafe and the general store.
So here, the beer line should come down over here. What is going on?
I hope this stays here.
This has been disconnected and it's empty.
By who?
Oh, you did it. Magic.
Tell me, Jim.
The beer has been taken by someone else.
Who took our beer?
Very unique nuts.
There's an emergency, Nezla.
That's not worth it.
Someone stole our beer.
Hey! I'll kill them. Where? Bing will be mad.
Bit of a researcher.
So he'll bring you down here. Look at this.
I mean, stole our beer.
Like the pole, the tube that comes all the way to the beer comes here. The beer keg is open, and it's stolen. It's like gone. Someone took our beer.
Okay. I have been sleeping in here until like the last 10 minutes. Did this just happen? Or may I have seen something?
Unless you had checked the beer in the last 2 or 3 weeks, you might not know this.
Well, Nesla's been sleeping here. Like, this is just her place now. Because their home burned down.
Over and over?
Yep. Yeah, she talked with Bing. This is where she's gonna live now.
There were a lot of guards who came to do sort of building inspections for the repairs, and they were in and out of here all the time. But they were the only people who were in and out of here other than the two of you.
Already on it.
So we got robbed by the guards.
My name is Yulena.
Did the guards take our beer?
How are people who stay, like, some people were staying in, this was like a bit of a shelter. Is no one else staying in here anymore? Did everyone move out?
No,
'Cause I know, like, Rasmus was in here and stuff.
Also,
Okay.
because it's been cold, has Nezla noticed it's gone colder? Especially with them being a lizard or kobold.
I'm kind of trying not
No,
to
it just
announce
kind of
my
gradually got
full
cold.
name
It is
now
colder, but
because
you know, it's autumn. So.
But it's also
my
harvest.
name, if somebody were to mention it outside of the
Okay.
town,
I mean, no one really comes down here. Some people drop things, like, off. Like, sometimes when they bring, like, fish or rabbit. Like, Rasmus just came down here and dropped off some rabbit.
Okay.
They're recently here. But other than that, it's just... All I can remember since everyone left is guards helping with some stuff.
We have to kill the guards. It's the only way, Nezla.
I can't kill the guards!
Alright, fair.
Make Phoenix do it.
We could get Phoenix to do it. He probably hates the guards, right? I don't know.
There's also a shit ton of people up there.
Yeah, we probably
I
should.
feel like we should be doing
Yeah, we.
a bit of
Wait,
both.
what? Like our job? Like we have some job to do? I come here to have fun.
Affairs between the guild and the guard.
Well, there goes one.
You gotta go.
The guild doesn't exist anymore, but I just
Yeah. What do you need? Why don't you take one of these? There's more of these. There's more.
The
of
guards
these.
first take our beer, now they take our
I feel like you're
food.
leaving with them. You guys won't come back.
Now they take our food. First they take our beer, now they take the food. We cannot stand for this. This is corrupt officials.
Yeah. You know one.
Who is
Hi.
head of one of the branches in the capital.
Sweet stuff? Do you mind if I do something custom for you?
Sure, I like a lot of sugar. It's weird. I like anything that's sweet or has a
I wasn't able to hit the cafe yet. I was one of the doctors and
It's gonna taste like honey.
How are you not giving me your name? Yes, name's
doctors,
Happy to meet you. I'm a merchant. Stopping by.
Yeah, lovely to meet you. Very sudden influx of just people.
My name's Yelena Mark. I aid with political affairs in town.
Anyone else
I'm a
like,
strategy
like
comes in and I have
tea or anything?
Medical, guards, plenty of items,
Everyone likes
Yes, yes, I do know about him.
hopefully trying to make it
Just gonna open up my window.
Actually,
I see it. I see it. That makes sense. I am not something on the museum. What you're
and
poking
hopefully we can keep you here if you'd like to stay.
This is one of our lighter things. It's kind of sweet.
Well, I was looking for somewhere to
Not a beast.
sit down for a while. I guess you could say.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Not exactly, no.
I've been traveling.
I have theories, but I won't pry unless you want to say.
Another time maybe when I'm more sober to talk about it, I accidentally took a shot of something absolutely dreadful that's going to kill me for the rest of the
Without
night.
being able to have facilities.
Is that on something sweet? There you go.
That you like to
Sweet! I will take it. Thank you. I'm gonna go
5
flex
copper.
the tall drink over here.
Yeah.
Typically, mostly
What do you?
running.
Damn, I ran out of the seat. Guess I get the table.
Never mind. Ask you later.
Right now.
I was gonna say, you want this one? I don't mind standing.
It's something that
Okay. You, sir, you're new in town as well.
Yes, I'm a gentleman.
I am.
almost with
So how do you
myself
feel about being...
Deliver your stuff.
it's something that I've
Kai
always-
Dorian,
Anyone getting full food?
I don't
how about
know
yourself?
but these kindergarten typically
Fine.
I'm Yelena
Thank
Mark.
you.
Pleasure to meet you. I aid with political affairs.
It's better than not. No, you're not putting a collar on me. No, no matter what you say, no, I'm not gonna get a collar on me.
Oh, you're putting a collar on your dog friend.
break the upper limit.
I didn't even start it this time. He said
This
it.
is all
I'm
I
not
care
putting a
about
collar on him.
No.
I wanted to hold him like a plushie.
I mean, you always sleep on
It
his
was
tail at
different.
night, so I don't know why you're so.
Yes,
What?
exactly. And how
Why?
you interact with various rooms.
What's that feel like?
potions, and it's,
Why?
yeah, you generally have to have a
I feel like it's very
very
smelly.
strong understanding of various different topics.
He is very clean indeed.
Oh, okay.
He's my
body.
You can
Oh,
Oh!
We don't talk about that.
The button.
We don't talk about that.
Flip! Do a flip! Do a flip, Thomas! Come on!
I got you. Hang on, no. Hang on. I'm gonna flip you. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't have all this stuff. I can't flip. I don't know. I can't flip. Don't worry about
It's expected on the part of this to put forward their best face when...
You would have flipped. You need more
Apparently, you
wine.
guys have some pretty
many
crazy
That's gonna make me flip. It's gonna make me like fall over.
for somewhere that no offense.
That sounds like a flip.
Well, maybe.
A lot of the buildings around
Flipping is just falling with style.
That is very true.
Travel agent.
Just saying.
It's true.
Yeah, we
Never be a gymnastic.
Get you guys anything?
Never go to a
Am I
circle, be a
wrong?
gymnastic.
He's got a little
No,
scar
thank
on
you,
you.
not tonight.
Bro, he's got a little scar. He's got a little scar on his little nose.
You don't want anything?
Yes.
Have you
It's
noticed
when
this?
from when I got slashed in the face.
It's right there.
I mean, yeah, you can see even in his human form he has that.
He's so mean to me. Look, he's making fun of my dog scar.
Are you being
That worked. Holy shit, that worked.
Are you
being mean to Tom?
Why, grabbing my horn? You know what this means in our culture, right?
It means nothing. I can tell you right now. It means
What does it mean?
He's like, don't worry about it. He's
It
fucking
means
with me.
what?
It means absolutely nothing.
And horn grabber. Oh yeah, those two are stuck.
Tail and horn
Okay.
grabber.
Pretty sure they
What? What? No! 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 What? I'm not this kind of person. I'm not a. I'm not a pervert. I'm not this kind of person. I did not mean it.
Layla, I can't believe it.
Go outside and I will
thought
bury
I
In front
was
of him.
7 feet under.
front
I will
of
go
me.
and bury myself 7 feet under.
Don't do that. You can't even take a hold that deep. Layla, I'll be honest, darling. I don't know if you have the arm strength to go 7 feet down.
Oh, that was mean. That was mean. Are you saying she's not strong?
A little bit.
Are you saying she's weak?
No. She's strong. She can lift me. But you ever dig a 7 foot hole? It's tiring.
You go 1 foot at a time.
If I don't manage to dig one for myself, I'll dig one for you in that form.
Oh.
Airship.
Your days are numbered, dog boy.
Easy to make a schematic for, actually. I've seen a lot of those.
I mean,
And he's like,
it's
"Well,
about a third of the size, so a third of the hole is possible.
Did you tell Layla about the story about all the fox women that jumped you in the library?
They weren't women.
They weren't women. Were they
What?
women?
I think they were women.
I
think 2 of them were.
No.
At least 2 of them.
2 of them were?
At least 2 of them. Must
I
have
couldn't
been.
really tell. You know, I'll say this. When you're being stabbed, it's not something you really try and identify the gender of the assailants. Just saying.
Are you into that? Thomas!
I really want to
I'm
get...
not into being stabbed. Layla!
Because apparently he does that a lot.
You know, I have some friends that I have met that are really into and can give you suggestions on these sorts of things.
I don't know why you're staring at me. You're blind.
No. Get to prison. You are a criminal. Out. Okay.
And then I kicked him in the shin.
Yeah, he probably deserved it. So you're a criminal now.
Of course not. Well, I have been known to steal the hearts of
He
those.
did poke
but
a
that's it.
almost corpse with a stick.
I did poke an almost corpse with it, but it wasn't a corpse. I was just doing my... I'm not a criminal. I'm a hero. A hero of the Leaf side, because I helped defend it.
He saved a man on a bench.
I did save a man on a bench.
Okay, you're really gonna milk that for everything you've got, because you're not the only one that fought in that defense, you know.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I totally also did morally.
You just
I
came
gave
in
you guys
today.
moral support.
You just came in today.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You
I've
told
been
me
here since the
earlier, you just
beginning.
from today.
Shut.
You just said you came in a few hours ago. You said that to me.
Very good try, but you'll have to start off with a lie next time.
I think I will go hunt for my fiance and find out what this medical emergency is.
You have a fiance? You're
But,
married?
I hope you can.
You're
Yeah,
engaged?
Amaris proposed. Yeah, they proposed to me when we were all out on the beach.
Which one is that one?
Which one is that one? I'm gonna be
The
honest.
one that was right here.
Oh, with the
With me
atlas?
eating the food.
Oh, the one with the antlers. Okay.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Thank you.
How may I help you? How may I help you?
But I'm gonna make sure
drink.
they're not dying.
Pretty sure you want time away from that.
Dude, you like Rothcaster wine, Brass Brew, Aaron Ale, Rosy Rose, the good stuff, Mermaid's Mead.
I'm also a doctor.
Yeah?
What's the last one?
Told it's a
What's-
fun
what's-
ultimate, and we have some individual.
You got me.
Nothing.
He actually
I got
pulls
you,
it and
yeah.
nothing comes out.
For magical invisible beer. I'll have the mermaid's mead.
A man of culture, I see. Made from actual mermaid
Yeah,
juice.
man.
That'll be 5 copper.
I see a dog, and then I hear him talk about how it only happens on full moons. I'm like, you're a were dog?
Wait, you have money now?
Thanks. I have a job, yeah. I'm security at the harbour.
So you went from being a guard. So you went from being a guard to being a guard at the harbor?
Yep.
All right, fair enough. Thank you.
Yeah.
So they were beforehand, but we solved that.
that thing was violent.
Well, I don't know about that one.
I have to take that medicine tonight.
I don't know
I would
about
say that
the way
that
about
does not look like a violent hair on his body.
I don't know. I don't know.
No,
I just am worried about skills thingy. You know.
Why are you worried about the skills thing? I'm not going to spout scales. Look at, do I look like I have any scales on me? It's impossible.
You
I mean,
read
it's like,
saucy
you can do a
comedy
lot of
about
things.
scales.
No, what?
Saucy romance, I meant.
No, not really. I'm more violent with words than anything else.
I have to ask.
Oh, violent with words.
But you just throw everything you find in there?
Are you trying to flirt with
Are
him
you
or
an
something?
insect?
No.
Of some kind?
Yes, I am an
Are you so
insect.
blunt?
Yes, have to.
I don't mind, honestly. I prefer people question it rather than just kind of keep their distance.
Yes, I'm.
But I'm half definitely, obviously, and then half insect kin.
Really now.
Interesting family.
I've never seen an insect kin.
Fascinating.
Really? Have you not seen Hannah?
I'm half Death Leo, half Beastkin.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I mean, insect kin is a subspecies of beastkin, so,
I'm pretty
you know.
sure he's insect. If not, man, I am very insensitive.
Two birds of a feather, or a healer. Neither of us are birds, though, so. Oh yeah.
Two.
It is not.
Beastkin
Yeah,
of a feather.
Dogs of a fur.
It's fine.
Hmm?
Yeah, insect.
Dogs of a fur. That works.
Two dogs of a fur. Yeah.
Two devils
Probably read
for
50
trouble.
Shades of Fur.
50 Shades of Fur. That's a good. That's a good. That is very good.
I don't get it.
That book doesn't exist. I checked. It doesn't exist. I
It
know.
does exist. You just haven't
He's
found
very
it.
passionate about his
What are
lewd
you guys
reading.
talking about?
No.
Lewd reading.
If he knows that it doesn't
50
exist.
scales of grey
If
once.
he knows that
And
it
you
doesn't
know what?
exist, that means it's very much
What are you
reading
guys
that
talking
genre
about?
a lot.
He's like checking. He's like sending letters out, like, oh,
thought it was
update
a
me
book
on if any local
dragons.
towns
It was
get
not
the
a
new
book on
50
dragons.
Shades.
At least it's that type of book on dragons.
You read the whole thing, didn't you?
Well, once I read the first fourth, I was like, you know, I have to at that point.
Yeah, yeah. Did you enjoy it?
Is it possible to grow scales?
Yeah, it's okay.
Fair enough.
Have you tried
There's a
nachos? Nachos
Yes.
are delicious.
With magic, probably.
Do they not have nachos in
There's
London?
probably some stinky potion out there that would do it.
Not up top, no.
They must truly be evil. Fair enough.
May not feel good.
That would be a pretty good look, actually, huh?
I'm talking with you, actually.
People debate that King has recently been evil, but that's a different thing.
That's fair.
Imagine me looking so cool with a like.
Can I get you a drink?
Okay, put your arm
Maybe a
out.
little
Yeah,
more
but I don't know.
revealing dress.
Sure.
Maybe like some
Fair.
scales on me and
Put
some
the other
some,
arm
some
out. Just like
fire
inside
breath or
that.
something.
Put the knots for practicing like actually in action.
What does it look
Oh,
like?
there
Maybe
would
like
probably be red scales.
Good
Well,
stuff.
yeah, but you're getting an idea.
I haven't gone
Oh, no, I just thought we were comparing our hands.
Oh. She's thinking about getting scales, so I would show her my scales and be like, this is kind of what it would look like.
How do you get scales?
Maybe magic
I
girl
think
could
that's
too.
creative. If he likes scales, I'll get scales. I got creative.
Oh, is it gonna be like you're gonna go to a tattoo artist and just like tattoo some fake scales? on
Layla,
your
honey,
hand?
tell me. Well, let me tell you.
No,
don't
that's
change
gonna
yourself
be
for
an
someone else. That
irreversible-
is not going to end well.
Job.
I
have a job for you.
But I want to.
Oh,
Very
This is
important.
good stuff.
excellent.
No,
Thank you.
not this time.
No, that's
But,
fine.
like,
I'm eating.
Maybe right now it's important.
If you're into scales,
Understood.
never mind.
I'm coming. Can I take this outside?
Sure.
Yes.
You read the book. Whatever. It's fine.
I could read
it's
a
fine.
book and not be interested in the same thing. Oh my god, lately.
I mean, if you need a potion.
I don't know.
Scales.
Potion.
Bastard.
Oh.
Scales are cool looking, yeah.
Do you all want to seat and
Well,
some food?
You
I'm
like
You into the library.
would care for a drink to retire for the evening, but I believe the librarian
Alright
is
then. First leave you all out
Do you all want a
like this,
drink by chance,
I
or
haven't
were you
also
already
had
offered?
with
I was already offered. Diana?
I've got this one still.
Someone else books put it there. This is. Sorry. Yes.
Quick question: are you the librarian of?
Pretty much at this point, yes. What can I help you with?
I was going to ask if you needed assistance, as due to recent events and
Tell me, have either of you have been in the Vale as of recent?
amount of knowledge to carry
Not
over
recently,
from
no.
building
Fucking
inspection.
so fucking bright.
I'm going to be staying.
I don't see violence.
Yeah, it's a bit bright indeed.
And don't want to really be
Hey,
burdened.
you.
Why do you want to?
Most
I'd
appreciated.
like to stay in the library.
You know, I kind of miss getting
Hang on, we're having a discussion outside. It's a little too much people in here. so-
Weird, like,
There you go.
stuff. Maybe.
One is
What I'm trying to say, we should hang out more.
Oh, yeah, sure we can do that. I don't have much trouble to get into these days.
You are
Just kind of fixing the
so
dog.
lucky.
Oh, what's going on with you?
Much trouble.
How are you doing, Zepp?
I'm doing fine. How about you?
Like,
Oh, I'm alright.
Oh, shit, Quinn.
stuff. Yeah.
This is Kix. He's a carpenter. Just
Oh.
throw that one. Alright.
Kicks
Excellent.
McClicks.
Do you need work?
Yeah, there's a
Anyways,
lot of things
continue.
involving Otto and. What do you think about Otto, by the way?
I'm the harbor master.
Probably.
Otto?
Yes, Blake was mentioning you earlier.
He means well,
But
but he's
It is not.
ship work?
It is not a mistake. I just lose
Do I
my
need
Well,
to talk to you about that?
Yeah, perhaps not tonight, but definitely, we'll need lots of services from a carpenter.
Means
He's
I'll be
well.
around, so just holler, you know.
He's got like an itch to do evil shit, I feel. You know? Like, you'll get him on board to do something good, and then he'll be like, oh, I've done too much good. I gotta do something bad to even out the karmic scales. And then he'll, like, steal something.
Barkeep, yes?
So,
Well, I don't know if you heard what he did today.
oh, what did he do? What did he please?
Sorry, Zepp. You were saying, how have you been?
Someone tried to
Ah,
steal
it's been
from
well.
me
It's been
and-
surviving. With a little bit on a sabbatical, so I've been gone for a while.
That's that girl right there, actually.
Well, welcome back.
Oh, yeah, we did.
You know what? Before it gets too late.
He basically grabbed it from the neck and slammed her to the ground. Well,
Yo.
yeah, it was a bit much. It was a bit much,
it's
but at the
pretty,
same time, you actually got some consequences.
He did? What happened? What happened to him?
Talia kind of walked in while I was talking to him, and she threatened his life, and then I threatened his life, and there was a lot going on.
Are you in a position where you can threaten someone's life? Because if you threaten
Are
someone's
you
life, you're putting
really
your
gonna
own
touch that card?
on.
Did you like your flavor?
Yeah, I am. Because if you threaten someone's life, you'll put yourself in the firing line too. All right.
Well,
You could threaten
Don't worry.
someone's well-being.
me and Otto are actually okay now.
Oh,
We're, I would say, we're friends, perhaps. I don't know where this is gonna go, but yeah.
right.
I mean, do you really doubt me? Bet that I can fucking I could be friendly with someone like Otto. Just watch me.
I mean, no, I don't doubt that you can be friends with anyone. Not at all. I don't think you've swung a sword in your life.
No, never. They're kind of dangerous, a little pointy.
You got the staff.
I swung a staff, but at least it doesn't hurt that much. It can break a rib or two. I mean, it doesn't directly kill, probably. I hope not. I hope I did not murder anyone. To my knowledge, I did not kill anyone. I incapacitate them and then restrain them. I did not murder. I'm not a killer. I'm not a murderer. Not a
I mean, you
barbarian.
probably may have accidentally
I mean,
killed someone. You got to be pre-practiced with the staff to not kill them.
You know what's like.
I'm just saying, yo.
You know, you break your. Anyways.
Yep.
Puncture wounds on the inside.
Sometimes hitting someone a little too hard.
A lot of them were skeletons.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
sure it's fine. They
Actually,
receive
I
proper
did
medical
kill
attention.
someone.
There you go.
oh my goodness, she's a murderer.
Skeleton.
Congrats on
I got
murder.
Scared. I got scared.
Ah, speak of the devil, and he literally shall appear.
I
So you want the same flavor?
actually got very much a bad reaction out of that one. Really. You know.
Oh.
I mean, I was
Oh,
killing
skeleton?
this skeleton, and I squeezed its heart, and it exploded, and I was in shock. I didn't know what was happening, and
Oh.
someone came in and pretty much kicked me in the face. Very heavily, and if there was...
Oh.
It was horrible.
Oh, this is the one with the.
Someone saved me.
Right, with the right sword and the.
Maybe something a little bit warmer.
Yeah.
I want to try yours.
Yep.
What is it?
I believe.
Are you okay?
Well, you know, good that you didn't.
Let's see. Do I?
Yeah, I didn't kill anyone really. Anyways, I'm gonna find Tom's library after speak to him.
Sure. Yeah, it's nice library.
Dryad. No.
Do you know if he?
Dryad.
Do you
No,
know
not
if
Dryad.
anyone is sitting at the
Drow.
stable?
Got them mixed.
No, not Drow.
Okay.
Oh no.
Do you know if he has like something
Interesting.
going on in there to make it the library
Quick suggestion:
flammable
I
and
would
then
hold that a little bit
overheat?
higher when you drink
Windows
from
and
it.
it's just candles.
Somebody
Perfect. Perfect. That it goes right into your lips. Yep. Okay, that's something to be aware of.
Maybe not tonight, but next time I see you.
Okay, now that's actually in your eyes.
You got places to be.
Or in your
tonight.
nose. There you go, perfect. Okay, well, don't deep throat it either.
Okay, yeah, we're not asked about the situation. We're dying in this whip. Well, have a good night then. I miss our stupid shenanigans and adventures.
I'm one for sweet.
I
don't mind.
Hi.
I mean,
You're surprisingly human.
Actually,
maybe sometime.
really.
You're very flexible.
I don't transform on the full moon anymore.
That's right. That's right. How could you not forget? I did not forget. I'm a good friend. I did not forget at all. How could you have gotten such
At least I'm not forced to. Under renegotiation with the spirit, and as long as I'm able to complete that, I will retain control. If I don't complete it, he's gonna take my soul and kill me as payment anyways, so...
Very casual about
I'm
explaining
not
these
danger
things.
to anyone who doesn't make an enemy out of me.
That is a very bad information to dump on people. That you're just gonna die and have your soul taken. That is a lot. It makes me wanna be a little less
It's been like this for like a month now, Layla.
Listen, Blake had his soul taken and he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine because he was chasing the ghost of
If you had your soul
Of course he
taken,
was.
you'd be dead.
Well, first,
Whoa, souls.
eventually.
Oh, I mean, my soul's not
Train.
in me anymore, so.
Train, and then I'm gonna put you in a bad situation.
Yeah.
Anyways, I do have to go to Tom, so have a
Okay,
nice night,
let me
everyone.
rephrase.
Alright.
When my spirit takes my soul, it means he kills me.
How you face against it?
Oh, yeah, kind of taking.
Less intense. Less intense.
So you should
Oh,
get
actually, I almost got eaten today or something.
What do you mean you almost got eaten today?
Not really got eaten, more like
That's an
someone
interesting
was,
question.
Yes,
well,
that's
that
one. Full punch.
Angel's blessing. Where are these?
Is it okay if I quickly get everybody's attention?
I have a question. Is anybody here a clay, earth, or in general nature magic individual? I know clay and earth can go into.
No, I'm not.
Oh, anyways, I shall go.
Attack it.
So where did Tom go now?
He's in the clinic.
He thinks he understands.
Did you beat up Otto
Hello.
earlier?
No.
Oh well. Another time.
No.
Purple cat lady. Tiny lady with
No.
the bug legs.
Oh no, I saw it
She kicks him.
a moment ago, but I didn't see
She what?
Yes. She kicked Otto in the shin.
Excellent. That's good to hear. That's fun.
For tricks.
Good to know. Fair enough. Have a good day, Tel.
I don't know how time works in here.
Oh. You're not doing the light thing anymore.
Oh no, I don't have the energy.
Ah, fair enough. Tavern's open, by the way.
I prefer the dark.
That is very, very cryptid, and I would say there's a term for it, but I don't think it exists as of this time period.
Oh.
To be on like the cliff of something, to be at its corner. It's very cornery of you to be in the dark.
Oh.
suppose.
Like the edge of something. Nope, I can't come up with the edge. I can't come up with the term. Oh well. Call me edgy. Well, are you breaking and entering? How? Oh, there's people in here.
No, I have not seen Otto.
Has anyone here seen Otto?
Okay, so you're helping
No,
too.
still have not seen Otto.
Currently, I'm looking for him. I'm guessing med clinic. Is that what you want to tell him?
Oh no, I just wanted to repeat your question because I thought it was fun.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
What happened? I was just talking to him.
Cell's back. If you don't.
You people are telling me now. Oh wow, 43. Jesus Christ. Where's everybody?
Lights in the dark.
Out of curiosity, is there anything about that?
It's just a military medal.
Okay. Would of what? That's Jasmine might recognize.
It is a military medal specifically from London.
It's a medal of honor.
Oh, somebody wanted you in the bar, apparently.
Somebody wanted me in the bar?
And there's a name inscribed.
I don't know, they mentioned your name. If I'm correct, you're Zepp, yes?
Yes, that's me.
So it's a little scratched out.
Okay, then,
but
yeah, someone
it's
mentioned your
inscribed
name.
as Sullivan.
Okay, I'll go back.
Is it
like
It's
a natural
cursed.
looking egg, or is it like...
No, it's metal.
Look, it's metal gilded. It tends to teleport to people when it wants to be found, sucks magic out of you, and if you listen to it too long, you get addicted to it.
You don't have seats anyway.
She's angry at me.
I am angry at him. He wouldn't sit down at the fucking table. He couldn't pick for himself. What a man. Damn, he really does get leashed around.
Oh, come now. I think you are thinking too far into this.
You
You're just less new to town than I, and I think you would have a better eye for who would
What
be
are their
the right
names?
position.
What are their names? All three of them. Right now.
You sort of, you
Excuse me? I said I was less new to town, and you would
You're
know
less
more
new
than
to
me.
town.
That is.
I would. You said
I'm
less.
more
You're
new.
less. No,
I'm
you're
more
less
new.
new. You said you're less new. No,
Speaking
no,
of
nope.
being
I'm gonna hold you
new,
to
you
that
two
one.
look like you could use a room.
Learned.
Do you need a room?
Oh no, I already have my own personal room. Thank you.
Personal room.
And who are
I rented one out.
I'll be having a chat with you later.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You do have a very intense state. Go by kicks. Kicks are done.
So, I actually have a question because I don't know too much about
and
you
it
guys.
gets so much of the sauce that sometimes the sauce.
Oh boy,
overpowers
here
it.
we go.
So then you have
What's
to
your
take
question?
some of the
I was
sauce.
told someone said my name and was looking for me in here.
Guess we'll have to see. They were looking for someone to work the bar. I just took over for them.
Oh, I see. So Neza.
Got it. Yeah,
Eh, everyone's got their drinks at this point.
And then you will be left with that infused state and not overpowered.
It is a thing of some people are born certain ways.
We haven't got the timing down yet of how long.
Yeah, I was on the timing down.
And then you just until your buttons give up on you.
This
is
nothing
like
wrong with
kind
it. Just saying.
Tails are
Can't
quite
get the fucking
nice.
timing down right now.
Yeah, I might if it works.
So,
for you,
like,
know.
Sure got the sucking down though.
If I saw another one of your kind with
No.
blonde rather than brunette,
I didn't say anything.
I wouldn't turn an eye.
See that look I could get behind.
This guy tells fortunes.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I saw that the whole day he was fighting those skeletons.
I did your reading earlier.
I'm able to tell.
That stuff was
Sorry, go ahead.
strong and it's hitting
I was just saying, I did your reading earlier, and you were well fed afterwards. But what was it
I
you
was.
wanted to ask?
I'm gonna sit this fella, fuck you.
I was actually going to ask if you could do it again. Like, is there a limit to how many times you can do it?
Once a day per person.
Oh, which one?
Actually, I've never gotten one of your readings. Wouldn't mind one.
Don't
I have a lot
indulge
of
him.
long-term
It
problems I
is
need
a
answers to.
trip.
You don't mind if I join?
guarantee you.
Yes,
join us. Come.
Well,
Join the
there's
party.
something. I have a very special set of cards on me. They're very capable of functionally telling the future, and in some ways, as our good friend Kix here experienced, can even influence your immediate future. You should go get a bed. Yes, they can influence your immediate future.
Yes, this is boring me.
Well, if it bores you, why don't you partake in it then, huh?
Quite interesting. Magic. Yes,
Wait.
give it a shot.
Come on.
You might enjoy yourself.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
Fate is welcome me, mate. It is not destined. I don't need it.
My fate read that he would be
Whatever's
fed,
ahead.
and he became fed.
Yes, as all new people to town, they get a free meal. That's obvious.
I mean, blah blah blah. Let's hear wins.
Wait,
You know,
I did not
there's
see
free
it.
Meals for new people? I certainly didn't get one.
Yeah, why don't you give him a free meal?
Free meal. Hold on.
Focus on it.
Yes, where's my free meal?
That's your job.
That's not my job. That's not a part of our business.
I got a free
Oh,
drink.
sorry, it's Miss Ayla. She's not here today. You must find her another day.
Fair enough. Another case. You said you needed
Actual
when you
sick.
said you needed a reading,
Actual
correct?
sick, regular sick. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Grab would be better.
As I
If it was
recall,
concussion.
you do long-term and short-term, right?
Yes, I can look into your future, or I can have the cards affect your immediate future,
Noted.
I'm trying.
meaning that they will affect
I
you
have
in a
a-
random way for the next hour.
I have some long-term problems I'm looking for guidance on, so let's do a long-term one.
Long term it is. Let's peer in and see what it is.
My family's from,
Hey, you did well done.
The imbecile reversed.
and I'm too dumb to remember.
That was empty.
States that you are searching likely for answers, as you stated, and you will find those answers, as you will eventually reach an enlightened future.
Like a map in my brain.
I certainly hope that's true.
Oh, vague.
Like, give it a try.
You can tell that from one card.
Exactly.
Well, a card is a card. It simply reads. I mean, I only read the future. I can do my 3-card readings. That usually reads the past, present, and future of an individual.
Oh, got it.
Hence why it was vague. I can only tell you so much with one card.
To pay off those debts from earlier.
Of course. But thank you.
The more you can talk with Nikeus, Mizu, or Miru, sorry, and even Tyrion. I did 3-card readings for all of them, and they were quite pleasantly pleased. Also, for a heads up, Kix, I can do a one-time only for the version that immediately affects your future. If you wish to have a simple reading, then that comes at any time.
Is that the 3-card reading that you mentioned?
3-card
The
reading.
simple reading that you are referring to?
That's a simple reading. What I just did now for Mr. Gwyn is a simple reading. Anything that doesn't immediately affect your future is a simple reading.
Let's try that then. I am very curious.
Did you want the 3-card reading or the...
You weren't there for
Let's do the 3-card, yes.
Fair enough. With the 3-card reading, I shall look into your past, see where you are at your present, and then hopefully be able to peer deeper into the future, with possibly more accuracy.
You were in there for 40 minutes.
So, to start,
Thank you.
Thank you.
It could have been 10 minutes.
the drunkard reversed.
It felt like a lifetime.
I can start farming
You lived a past
So
of
we just kind of stuck in place. What exactly
restrictions.
happened?
This was like
Say what?
not having the luxuries of a good life.
What exactly happened?
Never been given
Well,
anything
we got into the
in a
cave,
generous manner.
turned around, and happened to spot the dynamite sitting there, and realized, oh shit. How did we not
So
die
difficult
when we walked
pass, nonetheless.
And then what the hell long do you think we was in that cave? 20 minutes?
You currently are living a fulfilling lifestyle with the glutton.
Something like that.
Give or take?
You never know when your main
It was a
Food
while.
in the belly,
Interesting.
a job to sustain thee. Can mean a lot of things.
Not our best
But
moment.
at your current, you are
Yeah, not our best
doing
moment.
well.
I just use my hands majority of the time.
I mean,
Definitely
we got
was
the
a
whole idea
moment,
of
though.
throwing our swords and helmets at them to try to detonate them, you know. Probably wasn't our
It was
best.
to see if there was actually a wire or not, and
Interesting.
it came back inconclusive.
Oh, yeah.
The
Oh,
actor.
well.
How close were you standing when you did that?
Oh, we had our shields out.
We had our shields
The
out
actor
about
reversed, actually.
20
I'd say
feet away.
maybe 15, 20 feet, yeah.
15, 20, yeah.
Your future,
Because we had to be close enough to throw them, but we also
your
wanted to
future
be
is
safe.
cloaked.
But that was your
I will
first
say-
idea before
That's
going and
reversed.
finding someone who is skilled
Your
with these kinds of
future-
things.
The thing is, we
will suffer.
we went over all of it, and we
Very-
weren't sure if we got lucky or not.
Very hardship. Enduring hardship.
Right?
But you will put on.
I looked down at the last dynamite, and I was like, "Oh
No.
God, stop!"
Sorry,
And then
my cards are confusing me
I
right now.
I didn't want to go back because I didn't know
been a
what
minute.
steps I
Apologies,
took
it's been a
before,
minute. I've
so
been
I
on a bit of
decided to go
sabbatical.
forward,
No
which
worries,
is the
no
path of
worries.
least resistance, because there was
Well, it seems
barely
like
any
he
left.
wasn't a
It was
fan of
just
that
that
reading.
one compared
He
to
was
the two
not.
behind me. And
But he's a bit of
so I went over
he's a bit of a sour
and
sport.
we
What can I
both
say?
Just hunkered
No,
down.
yes.
Trying
He's
to
not a fan of a lot of things.
throw our
Yeah.
stuff at any wires
Apologies.
or anything to see if it would blow up or not.
I had so
Yes,
many heart
that's what I
attacks.
thought it
It
was.
seemed like everyone in the village would go into that cave at that exact
Mhm.
moment. So
You are
every
not
few
the one
minutes,
to
someone
have to
walks
worry,
in, Stop,
per se.
don't move. Look
But
at
there
your
will
feet,
be
you're
those
about
around
to
you in
get
your
back.
future who will try to deceive
And
you.
the whole time
We'll
they
try
were
to get the
already
better of you.
disarmed.
We'll try to put on a fake,
Why the fuck were they
a
left?
fake face
That's a good question.
with hidden intentions and motive. So I would warn thee to steer
Apparently,
clear
someone said that
and be careful where you tread and what business you
that
tread.
they were going to do it, but apparently they didn't do it. So
I will keep that into consideration.
So by your
That's
past,
good. You're not trying to backstab me or anything with your little shit
it's
business.
fine as long as you don't fire it.
so your
No,
past
not
was
that
to
I'm aware
struggle.
of. Are we trying to backstab him, Blake?
I don't know.
I mean, we're trying to make boats out of wood from the Vale, so that might be weird. You know, there might be some weird times in the future.
I mean, we haven't
I would
actually
hope so.
decided
If
that
it
that's
was
what's
loaded,
happening.
then I would actually
True.
be fucking
Yeah.
scared.
But you need the lumber from somewhere.
Yep.
I mean,
So
there
we
is
gotta
plenty
experiment
of,
with that wood
or
properly.
Came from a lifestyle.
there, isn't there?
Indeed.
So you came from a lifestyle in your past where you had nothing to a fulfilling future, to a future where others potentially tried to take that fulfillment from you.
Yeah, I suppose quite a majority of the forest is in there.
That is what the cards are saying.
Yeah, that's where the big trees are, as far as I can tell.
Don't do that. I can reuse them.
Oh yeah, we
Let's
don't.
hope the last one doesn't come true.
Let's not break the glass.
That's right.
Don't do what?
But you, sir, I believe you had interest in the cause as well?
6 times before reloading.
You know, maybe I do.
What's your name?
I mean, staying grounded in reality may be more logical, but sometimes it's more exciting to leave that a bit.
And the name of the person I shall be
Kai.
praying for? Kai. So many Kais.
Oh, is there?
Well, what other though?
Kai Durain.
Kai Durain, there we are. So, shall you like a simple reading with 1 card, or 3 card readings of the past, present, and future, or would you like to have a little fun and let the cards have their way with you for the next hour?
I did not play.
Okay, let's pay. So,
Ooh, as much as I like a good time, that may be a bit too forward for my taste. I'll go with a 3 card.
Fair enough. We shall start with your past.
Okay, so we're going. What?
The forecast.
33.
You come from a very uplifting past,
34%.
as it were.
That's how math is, right?
Very, very,
Sure.
very pleasant past, pleasantries that you've enjoyed. Nothing but clear skies.
That will be fine. Let's do what I just said.
Bullet in, right? You just put the bullet.
Actually, this is the forecast reversed. Apologies. Still the same reading, but just the reverse form of it is all.
Things that we just ate and drank, I believe.
Once again, still, pleasant past.
Interesting.
And what was it? What did you get?
Alright, for the next card, the present. That's funny. Still staying on course, as it were.
I do suppose I see myself as in a pretty good point in life.
Yes, quite the consistent lifestyle that you're
Doing that
holding.
for myself.
Exactly. Not a bad thing. Some say that deja vu in and of itself can sometimes mean that you're right where you need to be. So,
That is a very nice way to say that, actually. I like that.
He got them, so this is more you.
Hmm.
It was probably like a mix. I just drank it.
but it looks like you potentially share a faith similar to that of our Mr. Kicks here.
It was 3 beers. Or 1.
Oh.
3 beers? God, you guys are weak. Okay. 3
Hmm.
beers. Shrimp
We still
platter,
gotta be on the
nothing else?
job at any moment, so.
Your cards are telling us that there's like another elk kicking around.
What's up, Matt?
What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing our
cards.
ratings.
He pulled the actor on 2 separate people for the future.
Which apparently means there is some sort of misery in our future.
Well,
Or no,
the actor reversed.
pretending to be someone they're not.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oftentimes, well, the actor reverse, the actor normally does mean that. The reverse soul, which is what I pulled for both of them, usually means that there are people who put on a face of sorrow but hide a smile behind that mask. Usually the smile is sinister, as those who would put on a face of sorrow
Just cover it tonight, and then
only to hide a smile are up to nefarious deeds.
We'll do that.
Right.
Cover it each night, and then.
And your cards can tell this?
Yes. Well, how shall I put this? Reading the future can be a little bit complex. You see, it's like a leaf in a stream. You can predict where it's going to, which streams it'll flow through, but you cannot quite see which pond they will land in. But you can take estimates.
Oh, that I suppose that makes sense.
Okay, 2 more of the roadcaster.
Would you like your readings read, gentlemen?
Oh, I'm alright. Maybe your readings would apply to me.
I mean, I did do a reading once for you. It was, I believe, it was the moon or something. It was the moon reversed. You weren't getting enough sleep. I remember it now.
Oh, yeah, because I wasn't getting enough sleep. Yeah. But, like, I don't know if they're, like, are they magical at all, or are you just pulling cards out of a deck?
Oh, they're quite magical. I mean, I can read the future with them, so.
No.
But they can be a little more magical if you agree to let them have their way with you for the next hour. Teach you a lesson, sometimes have a
I
little
don't
fun.
think I can do that. I got important business that I need to do. I can't really be in a weird state for that.
Well, I pulled it for Mr. Kicks over here, and, well, he came in to get food, and without even having to spend a bit of coin, he was already fed.
Nice.
Can be quite a benefit.
That being said, I have pulled a card on someone, and they became sweltering hot for the rest of the day. Or for the rest of the hour.
Oh. Ooh.
However, it could have been a boon for other people because they were quite an attractive men and they had to take off their shirts, so.
Do you dabble in that of cursing magic, by chance?
Oh, I don't dabble in any such thing, no. No, it's simply the cards. The cards are all where it's at. I don't get to choose the cards do, the cards simply do what they do.
I probably won't be here tomorrow.
Okay, I need it. No. And I get some stuff done before I, go to bed or equivalent.
Alright then.
So.
Have a good night, Blake. Okay, talk to you all later.
How about you, sir? Would you like your card read?
See you later, Blake.
I think I'm good without.
Did you pay already?
But thank you for the
Okay, you want anything
offer.
else?
Oh.
Nope.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay.
Well, thank you, gentlemen, for your time.
Good night.
First ones are usually free, and I won't charge you because I didn't tell you. But I do, in the future, take tips whenever I pull my cards. People find comfort in it.
He tosses a silver at the table. Thank you again, Zepp.
You are too
A
kind.
good performance as
Appreciate
always.
the generosity.
Thank
I
you.
remember you telling me that the guards kind
of course.
tossed you around a little bit.
Alright, cool. That's 10 silver.
Hello.
You said you were waiting for someone.
You're in my seat.
Yes, yes.
I'm in your seat.
Yes.
Ah, maybe I'm the one who works in the seat now. I joke. I'll get out.
You're fine. You
It
can
is
sit
the
there.
furthest away from north. Good. I didn't want to get up. I'm kind of drunk.
That's fair. But if you're gonna sit there, would you like to partake in my business?
How much it cost?
It's a tip, and I usually don't get tipped till after. I like to let the customer be satisfied with what they get.
You guilt them into making you pay more.
Well, more of you get to determine what my services are worth.
Oh, yes, that's definitely no pressure there. Sure, I don't mind.
Fair enough. Now tell me, what is your name again?
Ruby Thistle.
Ruby Thistle.
I think I might linger around a bit longer for tonight.
I'm gonna linger.
Would you
What
like
good
to?
company?
Would you like to have these cards look into a simple reading of your past, present, future, or just your future, or much rather, in a more fun state? For the next hour, would you like the cards to influence and have their way with you?
Yes, would you like the cards to have their way with you?
Funny. No, I reserve that for other. Anywho, I would like to. Well, I don't know. I already know my own past, my own present. I mean, future's always an uncertainty. I'm sure you get plenty who say they'd like to see the future.
I will say I have seen these cards doing many funny things. Earlier, they fed that man over at that table. Instantly.
Sure, we'll take a swing. I love gambling. It's a fun time.
Very well. Out of character, you consent to having these cards for the next hour affecting your roleplay?
Yeah, sure.
I'll also probably throw in that, and I'm going to start throwing this in, that you can decide how long it lasts for. But, yeah.
Okay.
Anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour or something like that.
This is gonna end terribly.
Alright, let's see what the cards have in store for you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the
Although
drought
I super
reversed.
believe this stuff. Of course.
You are feeling very thirsty, dear. As you...
I just had so much
She has been nothing but thirsty tonight, both in the literal and the figurative sense.
Oh, I'm definitely thirsty. I can tell you that.
Like you're quenched, like
Oh,
your
not
throat
water.
is very parched and you just need to drink something refreshing.
Nice to see you.
Good salted caramel for me. You're so precious. Look
Feels
at
like a
that,
quarter of
the
the
new
bottle
one.
left.
I don't care. It's still something. Anywho, so.
That I'll let you have on the house, as unfortunately that was not the best of a reading for you. But sometimes
They're gonna make me have to buy more from this place. Damn.
Mhm.
This is what swindling business. What kind of magic you got going on there, huh?
It's nothing magical. Well, it is, but it's the cards. It's simply the cards decide your fate, not me.
Oh yes, actually, the bartender's saying you're now thirsty. That is quite the trick you've got there.
What bad timing to make yourself look. I mean, sure, your cards are surely legitimate. I'll test them again another time and see if they're just as situational as they are today.
Fair enough.
does unfortunately mean I'm gonna get this fucked up, and I don't want to. Damn it.
I mean, you don't have to drink alcohol. You can be anything from water to...
I don't want water.
Well, I will get you another drink.
If you have something that's not water and not alcohol, I'll take it.
Rasmus, I believe that is a conversation that's you should directly instead of me. I don't think I am the place to speak for her. So, there is my apologies.
If you
was our home.
The same stuff I ended up having. Sorry about that. I wanted to win a bet.
Here you are.
I certainly felt it.
Sugared water.
I will drink the water. I will.
He
It's
literally,
sugar, of
he
course.
literally, he
It's the
literally
best
put
thing
sugar
ever.
in water. That's all he did.
Yep, that's enough to make her drink it. You could put sugar on everything.
You know, I have heard in some places that is a dessert delicacy.
It is. It is.
Sugar's not cheap. Okay? Sugar's not cheap.
And yet you eat it like it's nothing.
Listen, if I could get my fill of other things, I definitely will, but currently
Oh.
no one's buying or selling.
That would be me. How can I help you?
First of all, here, I wanted to return this.
Thank you, dear. By the way, what was your name again? I'm so sorry. I keep missing it because I keep getting so many...
Celica.
Celica. That's a good name.
Thank you. And the other thing is, would you happen to know who I would talk to get a room for the night?
I can probably have you get a room from here. Nuzzle would normally handle that, but seeing as she's out, it'll be me. It'll be about, I believe it's a silver a night. Oh no, it's 5 copper a night. And you can pick a room upstairs. They're all technically filled, so just go in there and respawn. And yeah, simple as that.
Okay, cool, cool. Here you go.
Thank you. Here's your key.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
And if the tavern's closed, you can always come in and out as you see fit. You have the key to the tavern to come in and go.
Awesome.
Yeah, let me show you the room since you're new here.
You know, if I get enough material, I might linger around.
I see. You see, I assumed that those stairs in there led to like a employee-only area, and I thought you could only go in through the outside stairs.
Nope. These are the rooms upstairs. You can come in through anywhere here. We'll say this is your room for tonight.
Okay.
It's got a bath.
Oh, I'm honestly shocked right now.
Well, I mean, don't be. It's just a tub with water. Probably not quite what you're used to.
It's not what I'm used to at all, but still I'm shocked. A lot of the stuff around here is extreme. I cannot stress to you how much this feels like I'm looking at a novel from 1,000 years ago.
Well, there you go. Is London really that advanced?
Everything seems like... it's like I'm reading a fantasy book right now. That's how rudimentary everything feels to me.
Fair enough. So tell me, does Linden... I guess I should ask. Is it true the rumors that Linden does this wish to conquer and destroy any location that would try and start up technology?
Try to stop technology?
Start technology. I've heard rumors of...
Oh, no. So what's happening is... The king used to be a really great guy. Like, really full of himself, but a really great guy, aside from that one flaw. Like, he loved being nice to people and all that, you know, and, like, I assume it's probably because he liked the attention from all the positive stuff, but he did a lot of community outreach programs and all that kind of stuff. But then he just kind of one day flipped and he became a lot more closed off, and nobody really knew what he was up to. He just he stayed away from people, and then one day he just announced, "Hey, we're going to be spreading our technology," because Linden doesn't share his technology with other countries. It's all major trade secrets, like classified stuff. Like, most technology is considered a state secret, essentially. So, but then one day the king said, "Hey, we're gonna share our technological advancements with the rest of the world and get them caught up to where we are. But I'm not changing my stance on not sharing technology with other countries."
That doesn't sound too bad. So
which implies he's announcing war on every other country to take over every other country to make them all Linden.
So you don't share with Linden to other countries because there will be no countries to share Linden tech with. I understand.
They're all Linden. Thus, everybody can have Linden tech because they're all Linden. Right now, he's focused on more to the north than anything. Not really this direction. Really, anything in their direct vicinity that could be seen as a threat, quote unquote, like they're on guard about, but they're really mostly focused on the north right now.
I see. Well, I suppose it's the closest area. Astana is also a powerful kingdom, so should it fall under Linden rule, that would be a very powerful power grab for them, honestly. Well, that doesn't bode well.
All I'm saying is, if it weren't for the fact that there's rebels kind of throwing wrenches in the works right now, there's a lot of people who have stolen airships and whatnot, and have just been sabotaging military plans via inside moles and all that kind of stuff.
Fascinating.
If it weren't for that, I'm fairly confident that we would have had a lot more land by now.
Yes, well, Astana's nothing to scoff at either. Ironic, I
agree, but all I'm saying is Linden has significant aerial superiority.
That's fair.
Significant.
It's ironic. You are half beast and Defleo from Linden, and I am half beast and Defleo from Astana.
It's very interesting. Honestly, I've never really been a fan of all the politics in Linden. That's
trust me.
Part of the reason why I left.
Neither am I.
I left for a few reasons, but one of them was politics and red tape constantly getting in the way of all my research. And I'm I just want to do what I want to do, right? And most people and technically, I lived up in Denell, which is typically land for more nobles and whatnot. But I'm not a born noble. My mother and I rose up and lived there because our merits, the things that we researched and invented, warranted us being basically commoners on the tier of nobles, essentially, in the government's eyes.
Fair enough.
And so people sometimes most people were like, "Hey, we like technology. You can keep on doing your thing." But every now and then, a noble will be like, "A commoner? No, you're not allowed to do this thing. You're not allowed to do your research," and just try to get in our way, and it's just so annoying.
Yes, nobles can be a little bit like that. That's why I like to take most of their money. Especially when you inflate their egos. They're so fun to take the money from. No offense to you being in that sort of area still, but
No, no. I admit that, like, sure, most of my life was spent up there, but I never really cared for anyone there, honestly. I was very much, and still am very much, focused on whatever interests me. I don't care really about other people unless they really pique my interest, and nobody up there piqued my interest.
wow. That's fair enough. So what has piqued your interest here?
People around here are already piquing my interest.
Fair enough. That being said, I am not one to personally get too involved with politics. I just like to know where I stand in the world. I'm from Astana, but I'm from a bit of a niche location of Astana. I come from what would be called a nomadic tribe of vagabonds that wander the mountains. Beastkind of the like.
I actually was traveling for about let's give it like at least 2 to 3 years, right? Like traveling around looking for research topics and all that. I've really grown interested in researching my own body because I never really did that before, but with the limited amount of resources, I couldn't really do big projects. I was like, hey, let me try to figure out what can make me and what made me realize that was I matured relatively quickly. I've stayed at like my peak, kind of like Bug can typically do, but I hit my peak when I was like my peak physique when I was like a lot younger than most people do, and that's when I realized, oh fuck, I might not have inherited the Defleo lifespan. I might have in fact inherited the Bugkin lifespan. And if that were the case, in 8 years I would basically be dead. Well, no, like 8 to 18 years about I would be dead. So I was like, I'm gonna go out and research and see if I can find ways to extend my life via magic and all that, you know, and then I did. But so now I'm more interested in figuring out other things again.
So you found the key to immortality, is what you're
saying? I wouldn't quite say that.
Life extension magic?
A longevity.
Fascinating. Wow. You can make a lot of money with that sort of secret.
I could. But I feel like that would also be really dangerous and put a big target on my back.
You would have quite the target on your back, yes.
And I've already got one, I don't want another.
So a wanted one. Fair enough, well, if you wanted,
That's one of the other reasons why I left Linden, was because, basically somebody who had government power, not necessarily directly under the king, but approved, everything that he does is approved by the king, so by proxy, he doesn't need to go to get approval for everything, was trying to strong arm me into doing something that I didn't want to do. And I was like, no. And then he started trying to send his goons after me, and so I left.
Yeah, that's usually how it plays out. Well, welcome to Leafside, then. Celica.
Thank you.
Are those like an extra pair of arms or are those wings? I'm just curious. Oh, like arms. Okay. Fair enough.
They're mantis arms, specifically.
Mantis. Fair enough. Well, I shall not keep you any further. You're welcome. This is, once again, your room, so you're welcome to stay here for the night. And, of course, go about the town as you will. So, I will be leaving you to your dues. Have a wonderful night.
You have a wonderful night.
Thank you.